Oh my gosh, I got distracted replying to important messages. I forgot to actually start the game. So I gotta have that game. Get going, if you will. Hmm? Does it look like it looks like I'm communicating effectively. So proud. Let me just pop open my source of hydration. It's not a can this time. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Why does it want me to log in? Sweating? Oh, no, it didn't take much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, this might be a crazy person thought. But I'll show here. I think I can move us over. Oh, I don't know why it made that noise. So it was just showing us like a title, like a launch screen for a second, which showed the front of the house, including the fountain. And you know, you could put a coin in the fountain, of course. One could choose to do this. If you put a coin in the fountain, I have no idea what it does or doesn't do. Although I know that you can go to the whatever room it's called. It's gonna be day 13. To pipe water around. You could probably empty the fountain and collect all those coins. And maybe that's a thing. We emptied the pool last time. This time we'll try emptying the fountain. I don't know. But I just noticed though, the way that the front garden is around the fountain, obviously it's round. Oh my god, I forgot to take my allergy medicine. Hang on, don't worry about it. It's circular with like the flower beds around it. See? But there's obviously holes in the flower beds. Now hear me out, because this is extra, I think. And of course, we're assuming, you know, front of the house, whatever. Clocks, that's noon. That's 12. That's, what is that one? Is that, it's not 3. It's like 4 or 5, 6. And this is somewhere like 7 or 8. Because it's not quite. Does that mean at those times we should put in coins? Hear me out. I don't know. I don't have any coins. I'm still not sure if we got the Beside West Bridge thing. If that was it. If this was it, I should say, or not. I should have looked. Anyway. Oh. I don't know. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. I should have looked at what time it was. Notice of termination. Oh, he was the old groundskeeper. Okay, this is important. Mr. Ravane, who we know, what was his first name? Danny? Where did I see it? Yeah, Denny. So we know it's Denny Ravane. He was fired. He was a groundskeeper. And we saw the note from the new one. Look, there's Ann Babbage, house manager. Your half-hearted dedication inmate. Oh, she's eating him up immediately. As somebody who's worked in HR, this isn't... It's fine. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper are no longer required, effective immediately. The decision is made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months and reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate this hovel by the 20th of March. Why does he live here? '20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages we settle promptly in completion of these instructions. I don't know if you're allowed to do that anymore. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in future endeavors. Hand Babbage, excuse me. Now, I will say, normally the red is a lie, right? But I don't know that that's a lie. I think he was the one. Why the fuck did he live? I saw that note in this shit. Literally a hovel. Don't they have better rooms? Did they make him live here? What's this? I got scared. Oh, is this one of those things? Oh, sick. We haven't even been trying on purpose, and we've gotten 3 of them? That's amazing. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's make some notes. I'm wondering what 2 starting rooms means, right? Anyway. 2 starting rooms. Because we only get 1 starting room. Is it different? Or does... No, this obviously can't count. 2 wings. We know about that. 9 ranks. Okay, and then he has these numbers. 45, 2, 9, 2. Oh, because there's 2 wings. You start with 2. Okay, I think I understand. And I'm going to make a note really quick of the colors. This is blue. This is pink. This is purple. And this is yellow. And he's like, is that a coincidence? And 1 of these would become 1. I think. Because we only have 1 starting room. This is me when I take. I must look so strange. Where's room 46? He was looking for room. This furthers my belief that this bitch is a spy. Sorry, I got distracted. So some of this is written in red. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a lie, especially because we know that when it comes down to like the actual red notes, they're a lie unless they're handwritten. So we don't know that red lettering is inherently a lie. If it is, then that would mean the coincidence question mark is useless whether it's true or not. Like, in the sense that, like, if it's a lie, it doesn't really matter because it's just them theorizing that might be a coincidence. It might not. That's the truth. No. And then as expected, I think that's just a note as well. They look like they're in the same hand, though. I'm trying to find, like, a letter. Tested. Okay, if you look at the D in expected, coincidence, and tested, and it's the same. So this is the same handwriting. Now, I was thinking about the brother situation. Anyway, we'll get to that later, I'm sure. Let me write down this last note where he was like on 7-5 in 90. Excuse me. Full House Theory. No luck as expected. And this was in red. Okay. I mean, it's kind of implying that these actual numbers mean something, but I don't really know. I simply don't know. Yeah, so I think what this, though, is hinting, this last little check, is that the goal here is not... Why does he have a spindle? To fill the house. That's useless. I happen to know, assuming it's the same from the demo, how to open an antechamber door. But we haven't had the conditions available to us yet in this game. We've gotten close, but not enough. So I haven't set it officially. Red pots and pans? Oh, he's a liar. No, I'm kidding. No, I think he might have been part of some rebel group, maybe unrelated to Mr. Denny Vervain, and I believe he stole red letters, perhaps in 1990. Oh, no, that couldn't have been 1990 because it would have been maybe 91. It would have been 91 at the earliest, because he's told to leave by the 20th of March. So he's already been fired whenever this is. We don't know how far away, but let's just assume he was fired in roughly March of that year. The other note over here, where he's like, oh, I tested my house or whatever, was written in 1990. In, what is that, July 5th, 75. And obviously, he couldn't have left that here after he'd been kicked out. So that was 1990. This must be at the earliest 1991, which was only 2 years ago that he was fired. And the red notes were theoretically stolen. I wonder if her uncle's even actually dead. You know what I mean? Is he even dead, Uncle? Are you even deceased? I fucking think so. We can also run over there, but I kind of want to get started. I'm nervous. Okay, so right now we just have the hovel. This is going to be interesting. We're going to spend steps, so steps are going to become so important to us. Let's get started. Yeah, let's go for the damn hallway. We also had that one time we found a treasure map, and then we found where the treasure map indicated, but we couldn't do shit about it. We could not do shit about it. Because what is the problem? Oh, we didn't have a shovel, and we didn't get far enough. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some items, because fuck it. Because why not? Oh, okay, so we've unlocked this room before, but we didn't get to actually look around because we ran out of soul right as it happened. Okay, this is a walk-in closet. It's worth noting we're on the West Wing. I don't know if that's the only way to get the walk-in closet, but if so, it implies that this is Clara's Epson's. And that's a picture, I believe, of Clara. We've seen it in a few places. Ooh, this is good. Okay. We also put something in coat check, so if we get coat check, we could coat check. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? If you were a jelly bean, what flavor would you be? Questions you should be considering. Fuck a chapel, but let's just go ahead and cry about it, I guess. No coins for me. The disgust. And the horror. So block off. Yep, fuck it. Yep, fuck it. And we already know the secret here. I don't know that we're actually going to need this gem, but we can grab it. I guess we won't need gems today. We need our steps. God, it's gonna be so stressful. Huh. What should we go for? I would have liked to connect back down. I'd like to still be able to connect back down. And the reason I'd like that is so that we don't have to go through the chapel. Okay, yeah, see, we got the den. Ooh. I would love to pop that bitch open, but no idea what's in there. Oh, see, this is going well for us. If we can get lucky on this next room. Hang on, let's find out. Spare room? Oh, it's so on. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, anything exciting? No. Alright. Because this means, at least with this setup, from the entrance hall, we can go left or right. It takes a little bit more, depending on where you're trying to go, but we don't have to go through the chapel, thank God. But if we need it, we can. Save ourselves some money. Save ourselves that coin. Ooh, leads to a secret room of our choice. I mean, I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed. But exactly. See, you get it. I just don't finish my thought. Alright, so this nonsense, I think, means to square it, not to get the square root. So 3 squared would in fact be 9. And 5 square is 20? Oh, shit. And then you have 5. That's just 5. Amazing. Okay, this is good. We need this. Key to the secret garden. Okay, it wasn't this one. I really don't want the gym today because we really need our steps. Yeah, we're gonna go with the bedroom. Coins? Now I'm kind of wanting commissary. The pump room. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Oh, it's still like this from last time. Okay. So it carries over our pump status. Excellent. Alright, let's see what's over here. I was kind of hoping we could sneak the garden. I don't know if you have to. I think you have to be along the walls for the garden. What do we get for 6? Are we at... No, because we know 6 is nothing. Oh, okay, yeah. The apples are extra delicious. That might actually be helpful. Too bad we already ate that one apple. But listen. That's amazing. That's amazing. I think it means it's going to give us more steps. Yeah, we're going to do security. God, the steps really be going down. There we are. Little us. Inexplicably 14. That's not great. Before I progress, I'm trying to get to that garden. Change that to unlocked. We'll go back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Our uncle was so incredibly extra. But he was always on theme. I'm not saying he was a great man. But I am gonna say he was always... You know what? I should say... I'm not gonna say he was a good person, but he was full of greatness. And money. Mostly the money. Oh, let us get into the secret garden. Please tell me the secret garden has... Oh, yes. Hello, secret... Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is exciting. Flowers. Marigolds. It's the name our mother wrote under. Hello? Hello? Okay. So this is a symbol. That's the necklace Clara wears. I think it's Clara? I don't know. But there is something. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh. Oh! Wait, is it just there? No fucking way. Wow. It only took us this long. Okay, the west lever is in the secret garden. So if we... Oh, wow. But here's one thing I'm curious about. Is there a lever for the north door? I feel like I've only seen reference to, like, the wings. Not the wings, but the western and eastern door. I don't know. Who knows? But one thing I do know... We fucking ate. We fucking ate that shit. Can I eat some of these fucking apples? I'm gonna be losing steps like crazy. Cassie already? Damn. Alright, what have you got for me? I'm actually going to buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra. Amazing. But yeah, that's all we can really afford right now. I can make note. It's day 13, I think? Or 14. 13 still. Okay, great. We want a plane and we want no windows. Thank you. Why does this door look like? Does it always look like that? Well, I definitely want the dining room. Food? No, not yet. Shit. Alright, should we go forward or back down? We can go back down. Ooh. You know what I mean? We've never been in the sauna. So maybe we should go for it. Cause. Thank you. Even though we don't really need that today, I guess, huh? Why is there a clock in here? Let's wait for a second and see if the... Anyway. So nice. But you notice how, like, on this style of clocks in this house, there's that little V and then that little line. Should we wait until the minute and the hour hand kind of match that? And will it match that here in a second? Like, how perfect does it have to be? Is it about the angle, or I mean, we might as well wait, because it looks like... Thank you. It's about to get there. It looks like it's saying, what is that, like 11:05? Gasp. Yep, there it is. $11:05. I wrote it down, but God knows. Okay. Dear. I'm like nervous to keep going forward. But there's no reason to be. Do we want... We went a little rogue. What does that mean? We can get food! Ooh, what is this? Oh, if we have a boiler room. Let's try to get a boiler room, actually. Where's this gonna take me? Fuck it. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Oh, I was hoping for a boiler room. Well, so we're gonna grab this. I don't know that this is actually gonna help us, because this isn't the one we got open. You'll notice. No, you can't even tell. It should tell you here. If it knows that we've... Or I guess we technically wouldn't know. I don't know. But we got the other side unlocked. To the antechamber. Okay, we've been here before. We don't really need what's in that safe right now, so... I'm getting it anyway, but we don't need it. I am liking this exterior room that we now have access to. This is the letter that was... Our dad was mad. Our dad was pissed. Daniel was furious. And he had a right to be. Damn. He had every right to be. Alright, I feel like I'm not going to make it back here if I leave. So I'm just going to go ahead and have dinner. Boiled chunk stew. Funk yeah. And then we got an extra step. Thank you. Thank you so much. We don't have anything for all these dirt spots. Oh, I can't. I hate that. Okay, but we can go through the pool side in an attempt to bypass, because this isn't a security door. And it's not locked. Get fucked. Haha. Okay, so the lab would connect us nicely to security, but honestly, fuck that. I both want the food of the kitchen and to be able to go the other way. So, everyone jot that down. Alright, what can I buy? I can afford tomato soup. Do I have a lot of red rooms in the house? I don't think I do. I just have one. But, so it's just 5 for every... Well, then it would be better for us just to eat a banana. Unless I want to get myself some red rooms to make that more valuable. No. Shit. There's other places I can go. I can go all the way back down to the drawing room in the chapel. Alright, so that's pretty far away. So maybe I should just spend what money I can. Yeah, to get our hands on this, some of these delicious bananas. Oh, look at that. We got 12 steps. We have so many bananas. I do really like a banana. I like my bananas to, you know... Oh, there's another banana! Yes! To have a little green. A little green. Because I like when they're, like, sweet, but they still have some substance. Where did all this food come from? Did the courtyards... Oh, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. That's amazing. Because apples are extra delicious today. I don't know if you noticed that. So, oh, fuck yeah. This is really working out for us. In that sense. please open. I just can't open it. I can't even. Where am I? I feel where I am. I could go in through the pantry and see if any of these, since I'm right here, these rooms got food. Snacks? Yes. Front hall? Does anything ever get added to the front hall besides the chests? That get added locked, which I think is rude. There's a banana. I'm gonna jot down banana. Let me check the nook. The closet. I don't see any food. Okay, well, you know. Worth a little check. Alright. Oh, we don't have any money. Ha ha! And there's a banana! Jesus' banana. Just kidding. There's no... I don't think there's a Jesus in this situation. Ooh. Spreads keys throughout the house? Yeah, let's go for it. Give me keys, please. I don't think I've ever unlocked one of these. Oh, the lockpick. I can't resist. I can't resist getting my lockpick. Hi. Lockpick has been returned to you. Have a great day. Oh my god, thank you. What do I have currently? Nothing I want to give up. That's for damn sure. So does that mean I could use the lockpick? No? Not on those. Okay. Well, I have it though, so. Amazing. For me. Banana? No. No fruit. Absolutely no fruit. Alright. Tragic. Tragic and devastating. Oh, I forgot we can redraw while we're in here. Well, parlor room is bad. Secret passage could work, though. So maybe I should just go for the secret passage. But I won't be able to tell what's beyond it, so maybe I better take the risk. Yeah. I've never been in the foyer. Jesus. Alright. Oh, this is Lord Epson. I think he was our uncle's father-in-law. This is Count Isaac Gates. So this would have helped with that one puzzle, except for kind of not really. Anyway. Her name is Yenna. That's very similar to one of the... Alright, I'm going to make note. The Queen? Is that a J? How odd. Okay. She's kind of an easy one to know who the hell she is. Baron. Sinclair? Wait. Okay, so... That's one of our, I guess, ancestors. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay, he's mustache. Mr. Mustache No Beard over here? Okay, and then we have Count. The Count, he looks exactly like you'd think he would. Mr. Gates. Lord William Epson. So we know, interesting. William Epson, it could be like one of those things where one of the descendants was given his name. But we do know that there was a William Epson who died, and his daughter, Clara Epson, ran his estate after his death until 1951 when she married, presumably, our great uncle. So this is like one additional generation further up from our great uncle, which implies that this might be our great uncle's father. Who knows? Baron Tom. Oh! Several barons, I see. How interesting. Many barons. Okay, so he's... It's got that whole thing going, and also kind of baldish. Or receding hair, if you will. Thank you. Who's this bitch? Major Nicholas Key. Oh. I'm really gonna name him Key? Okay. Major Nicholas Key. The 4th. This is gonna be important. Don't ask me how. Oh. He's got a huge beard. Alright. I know we technically, I guess, have solved that... well, listen. It was an accident. Solved that puzzle in the office. But... maybe we'll need this again for something. Also, these... I've noticed these hand statues. And there's one in particular... 6 whole steps. Well, shit. That's the only way we can keep going up. In the room that might be Clara's room, the bedroom, there's always that hand there that points down. And I just don't understand. What? Okay, I do want that, but I also want this. It's tough. Let's see if I can... Wait, this door should just open. Okay, great. This takes us to the kitchen. Right? The kitchen. And this will take us someplace. Luxury items. Yeah, I mean, let's check it out. We've never been here. There it is. Are we gonna need this shit? If you call it... I'm sorry, I just passed out. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 items. 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. I'm shocked. You have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the Beyond luxury. God, they really know what the fuck is up. Also, this might be the moon pendant. I need to make note. Because I also have noticed it always kind of looks like that spot where that gem is empty. When I've seen, I don't know, I have to double check, but when I've seen pictures and in the secret garden and stuff, so who knows? Those are amazing items. I wonder if you like, I want to believe that if you go through the effort of like getting that many coins and getting here and like making all that happen, you will get to keep it. But that looks like Team Magma anyway. He's a Team Magma kind of man. Well, we could spread some money. We could do the West Wing Hall, which is, I think, probably the best choice that we could make from a practical standpoint. There should also be more keys lying around. Oh, it's time. It's aquarium time. I've never been in here before. Oh, a shovel. Thank you. Oh my God. If it wasn't for how important our steps are today, I would like be really tempted to go run around and try to find more of the keys that got spread around for the locker room and like all that stuff. But instead, here I am. Teehee. Fish? Who's feeding the fish? Maybe someone sneaks on property every day and feeds bitches. Why, they don't need a bed. The fish don't need it. And this is the archive, it looks like. Look at that fish. I do love a good fish. That's the archive and like whatever. That one looks like a laundry room. I know there is one. We've just never been. This is the parlor, I think. It's where that puzzle is. And then this is the patio. I guess I can write it down. Bedroom, the patio, the laundry room, the archive, the parlor. Is that it? Is it just, or is there 6? No, there's 5 because there's 5 tanks. It might just be because this room counts as every room, and that's why. But who knows? Her ladyship's boudoir. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Well, we're probably not going to go back to the closet, especially on a day like today. But that means if we did get our bitch ass back up to the boudoir, we would get 10 steps. So this is Lady Clara's fucking room. I think this is supposed to be a hint for something, but that we have solved already because we didn't know. Does it never end? Oh, there's her handwriting. Presumably this is about, okay, I had to check. I think that this is about the observatory. So the observatory carries over in that every time you draft it, you get a star, and then you can see like whatever. And we learned recently that if it's not one of the numbers in the book, number of stars in the book, then it adds them up from variants. So, for example, in the book, there is no page 6, or there's no number for 6 stars. So when we had 6 stars, it was a 2 and a 4 instead of just one constellation. So I'm guessing that's what she's referring to. Oh, it's a coin purse. Every time you collect 3, get an additional. That'd be amazing. All right, so we have faces. Oh, upgrade disc. Oh, we need the office for that, though, don't we? No, any terminal. Oh, shit. God, I really need like 1,000,000 steps. Who is this woman? This is a new face, I think. This is her father. He kind of looks like... Does he look like the guy? Hang on. I didn't write down what Lord William Epson looked like, but like an idiot. But I'm guessing this is her father. Her ladyship's diary is locked. And it stays here, and I don't get to take it with me. Oh, yeah, this is definitely our uncle. Huh. It has this symbol, too. There's a lot of, like... this symbol. But I can't take this with me. I can only look at it. Huh. Oh, look, and there's the queen. I think that is the queen, huh? Let me go back to where I was keeping track. I'm wondering if this is something I can figure out just in this room, but I'm guessing not. I would guess not. Ooh, she played the harp. I don't know. It feels a little bit like a bad bitch move to just sort of sit in your room and play the harp. Also, very rich people energy. How do do I need a specific key? She has a I want her diary. I want into this fucking diary. Do I just need any key? And that's the problem, is I literally don't have any right now. I need to, oh shit, I have to kind of backtrack a bit. Should I backtrack or should I keep moving? I guess we'll find out whether or not this door's locked. Oh! Greater chance of finding. This will give us keys. Which we need. We need keys. But this will let us progress. And I don't know, that might be more important. I don't know, I'm nervous. And look at that. Look how quickly we're down to 8 steps or whatever. Oh god. Okay. Food? Damn it. I need like a radish. I need a sick beet. And said a single coin. Oh, look. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking. Should I give it up for... No. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. I would pick this, partly because diamonds don't matter for us today, but the 6 steps is so expensive. Hi, Shanky. Oh, what's this then? What's all this? What is this owl doing here? How the hell have you been? I am fighting for my life. Look at how well we've done today, by the way. We have filled out the entire house, though we know the full house theory is fake. We are a lad, apparently we are only 14 years old, which I can't fathom, who has just inherited his great uncle's estate. However, it is a condition that we go through this fucked up magical estate and get to the 46th room beyond this antechamber. I think within the 30 days, I forget. It's like day 14 or 13 or 14 or 13. 14-year-old lad checks out. What games are you playing? No! This is us. We didn't know we were 14. I don't think it's right. It doesn't look right. It doesn't seem right. But I've done the timeline of events, and that's the number that the math gives me, and I hate it. But yeah, we're basically drafting these different rooms as we're building the house as we go, and it changes every day, and we're trying to uncover these mysteries around what happened, because we found out a number of years ago our mother disappeared. We're technically a part of the aristocracy, but there's like a lot of this blue-red symbolism where red seems to symbolize the royal family and their political agenda. It's like this whole thing. And you have limited resources every day, and I'm suffering. I'm so tempted to risk it all to try to get to the antechamber, because we managed to unlock one of these 4 doors. I don't know if that's all we have to do, but we could get into this room now. And it's this door that we unlocked. The west one. So we could try the pump room. And it won't cost us so many steps. Maybe we should go for that. Pump room. Oh, something's in here. Ah, fuck. Use my lockpick. No, it won't work. Nope. Okay, shit. We're fucked. God damn it. Okay. What else is in here? What is in here? Oh, there's a coin. Sometimes there really do just be a coin lying around. Okay, so last time we were in here, we drained the pool. I just don't really know what the point. Nothing bad ever happens in a pump room, so, you know, it's not a horror game. We're safe-ish. Do we want to take kitchen water? Just because we can? Amazing. No, that's not how it works. It's much more complicated. Which is the kitchen? Kitchen was number 4? Yeah. So pump number 4 goes straight to tank 2. Which is full as shit. So that's probably not going to work. Oh well. I don't want to drain the aquarium, but I could drain the aquarium. Maybe I should, just to see. I don't want to kill the fish. No, I'm not a horrible person. Fuck your mysteries. I'm not murdering fish. But mysteries, though. I don't want the fish to die. God. Should I... Where even is the reservoir? Should I do the fountain? Maybe I should do the fountain. Hang on. So if we... Which one does this go to? That is the kitchen. Fill the kitchen with all of the water. Where is the kitchen? Didn't we draw that bitch? They're here somewhere. Here it is. Now it's full of water. Love that. The pool I think is over there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna have to give the pool back its water. There's the reservoir. I have no idea how this one works. Oh. Maybe we have to get a lever. Maybe there's a lever missing. We'll just let this do its thing for a second. I feel like out of all the rooms, the boiler room is pretty buck-ass wild. Wait, what? Alright, how do I get the one from here again? Okay. Tank 1 is empty. Tank 2 is not, and it goes into the it can go into 1 or 2 as well. Okay, so we need to do this first off. We need to first off do that. Oh shit. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Because if we want to drain the fountain, that's number 1. But that's not going to be enough. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm thinking too many thoughts. I want to figure out how to drain this bitch, this one, back into the pool. Oh, I think I know how. Hang on, hear me out, hear me out. And then, oh, we can't do two at a time. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. So we'll fill that up. It'll stop. There we go. We'll take all the water we just put in there, into there. Fill the pool again. Let the bitches swim. Bitches love to splish and splash. Do this again. There we go. Excellent. Now, will that be enough? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, that's fine because there's a little left in here. So we'll flip this switch. The fountain has been drained. Amazing. All right, so we're fucked. In short, we can run to the kitchen and get some food. So that's good news. So I guess we have to do that. Regardless. I can't believe we found this fancy ass fucking room. It's crazy. That's some crazy shit. It is this way for the kitchen? Oh. Oh, a key! Okay. It would be great because we would get more because, but we just don't have that money, and I don't know that we're gonna find it. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, the pool's full now. You can tell because it's there. And then, do we want to keep running around looking for fucking keys? Because this was a key card situation. Wait, what about here? Why do you keep making a noise, but only when I'm, like, here-ish? What's in here? Ah! What?! What? Okay, no, this is huge because shut up, because we already have access! Wait, can we actually get up there? No, surely not. Do we have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, I could go a different way. Sorry. I could go 1, 2, 3. Just keep breathing like that. We could get there, but here's the thing. It looked like the top was still closed. So if we go there, like, that's it. This is it for us. Also, why did we just finally now get enough keys? Fuck. Alright. 9 steps. No, we can't do that. We're fucked. We're so fucked. And we can't back out. Well, I fucked this over more because now either we pay 9 steps and have the potential of a way forward, and we have to just keep going this direction because there's no way we can get all the way around or whatever. Well, it might be fine. Ugh. But I really want to walk into that room and see what the fuck is up. Even though I know if we go there now, it's probably just going to be an empty room. But I have 3 coins, so I could buy 1 more banana. But here I could buy 2 more banana. Not that I need that many to get up there. How many does it take again? So whatever, I'll probably lose 1 doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. I would not have 10 if I did this. I would have a lot less than 10. And 1 banana isn't going to save me. Alright. We might just fuck up our day here, but I'm taking that risk because I do want to see that room. It's like totally fine. It's totally fine. Alright, so we gotta go to the kitchen, which is over here. And we gotta buy some more nans. We're sold out of nans! So, okay, I guess I should be really glad I did. But then I guess it doesn't matter that I got that extra... Fuck everything. You know... Because it's just fuck everything. Okay, we want to go to here. Fuck. Secret garden. Oh, it's a key. I really need snacks is what I really need. Damn. Did I skip by another, like... Oh, no, a courtyard's up ahead. Okay, that's actually good. Hello? So we already did this. No other dirt spots? That's fine. I mean, it's not. It's fine. Oh, but now we have coins. That's great. What good is that gonna do us? Wait, we could run back to the kitchen. And get a bunch of food. No, I'm doing it. I say a bunch of food. We could buy one food item. But it's a good one, so I'll take it. No! No! Hi, random. Hello! Well, feel free to do it again. God. Okay. We can buy tomato soup, and we'll get extra. Hear me out. Okay, because this is a red room. This also counts as a red room. So we'll get, like, what? 10 steps? That's good, right? Cry. 11 steps? That's good, right? God. Was it this way? It was this way. I'm trying. I think we're fucked. I'm just fucked in general. I wish I could save these gems. It's through this way, right? We already ate our dinner. Wait, did I see something? No, I didn't. I'm just losing my mind. Oh, there's a key. Not that we really need this many keys at this point. Really? A worthless shoe? Thanks for nothing. Wait, was this door just normal locked? That's good to know. Oh, we could use a special key. But we should... Okay, we can't. Exit, actually. Do we want to use the special key there? It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't... Oh, I don't have to be sad anymore. Literally doesn't matter. Okay, I've never been... Okay, I'm not doing that. I've never been in the chamber of mirrors. So let's go. Oh, I don't like this. I have to get over there and push a button? Oh my god, so it's like a big puzzle room? I have to somehow get over there and then push the button. And then push another button. And then go through this hell? And for what? And for what? Is there something over there? That's just coins. Those look like they're just coins. It looks like there's just a lot of money in this room. Which is really nice. But I'm not getting over there. Because I don't have a key card. And I'm not about to find one. Because we're about to win the game. No, we're not. Not even close. Oh, we get 10 every time we come in here? Hang on, what? This is it. Oh my god, that's scary. What? To continue up, you must go down. What? Making notes. Dude, down in an earlier round. And I'm going down swinging. What is... The basement key? You know what? I've been thinking about that hand statue and how it was always pointing down in the bedroom. Like the regular bedroom. See, it's usually... Okay. Just like the pendant. It usually has a hole there, but the one you can buy has a ruby. You're going down swinging. Oh, I'm going down swinging as fuck. Well, the fuck? Basement key. How? But for how? I like that the way the items like sneak in. Damn. Do I have a I do. Oh, this is working. This is working. Wait, no? The key does not fit. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? Just losing my mind. Oh my god. It's fun. Oh. Is there something here or not, dude? Like, I don't know. Oh, there is something here. Oh, coins. But we bought all the bananas already, so I don't know if it even matters. Is there a lever in the greenhouse? So there's one in the greenhouse, but the lever's broken. And we found the broken... Ooh, I forgot about this. Yes. I'm glad I checked this. We can upgrade a room. Oh. You know, I kind of want the hallway with the key. There we go. This is fun. Okay, great. Do we need to run payroll? It's already been run. Everything's fine, you guys. But let's log into the network while we're here. Should we check our emails? Should we consult our emails in case somebody sent an email to our dead great uncle? He's got so many coupons. No, it's still just the same four. Still. Okay, so that's connected. What was the other room that we got online, I thought? Oops, none? I might actually not have gotten any. No security, of course. I could really use a key card. I don't know that we'll need this, but this is just in case we find a way to, like, freeze our assets. Which is to say if we get the freezer. Uh-oh. Are we fucked? Oh, this will let us go into the Hall of Mirrors. For whatever it fucking does. Oh, I should have tried to use the basement key. Whatever. What? Oh, look at all these coins. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, maybe we'll get a key card here. As we're running out of steps. That would be unfortunate. I think it's divided by 2. The closet. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that Shanky in time. The closet. Oh, I spent too long in there. I'm actually so good. No, I'm kidding. Now I don't remember why I picked the room that I did, but I picked it for a reason. So 6 minus 3 times 5. Sorry, divided by 50. That's just 1. Oh, shit. 4, 12, 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2, 22. Minus 11, 11. I was hoping to have a visitor in the closet. Oh, you're like... I've been here all alone. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. So this is 5. This one was 1, right? Okay, let's do this one again. 4 plus 12 is 16. We're going to subtract 5. That's 11. Times 2 is 11. No, it's 22. Sorry. Okay, so the answer was actually 2, and I'm dumb. Yes! This was actually exactly what we needed? Shit, we don't have enough steps. We need steps like you wouldn't believe. Oh, and now we have all this money. We could go to the luxury room and actually purchase something. my god. What the fuck? What the what the fuck? Am I supposed to be able to touch these? I jump. I can't jump. You can't jump in this game. What the oh, is there something in here? Oh, there is something. Would you like to permanently add another pantry? Okay. Should I check all of them, I guess? Is there something in here? Oh, more money. I don't think we can make it all the way to the... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make it all the way to the showroom. We would have to go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 7 steps. I need there to be some goddamn food. Do I want a second parlor? Fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't, but... it's not a bad room. It's a useful room. A key is great and everything, but what I really needed is food! Okay, this will just take us back down. Okay, maybe we don't need to press that? Wait. What if we... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I was trying to sneak it. I was trying to see if I could, I'm going to try it one more time. If I could sneak it to where I can stay standing here and then... But I guess I wouldn't be able to hit that button anyway. A little closer, a little closer. Let's do this. Okay, no, I'm definitely on the thing now. Oh, and you can't move the second it starts. But I couldn't, you know, touch any of the buttons on the ceiling either, so that's not shocking, exactly. Can I not get over there? Does that mean there's something up there? In those? No? So what's my move? I have 30 coins and I can't even get my bitch ass over to this showroom. Actually, I don't think I could do anything. No, I have the key card now. I could. But I can't get all the way to the pump room. Oh! And I got the stupid basement key. I for one hate it. I for one hate it here, actually. The kitchen has food that I could purchase. Can I get to the kitchen? Because I can't just go through here, as I'm realizing. I have to go around. Oh, I'm stuck. That's fine. Didn't I unlock a bunch of these? Oh, that one. Excuse me. Okay, I see. Alright. What did this one do again? These two? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I have to run around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where it'll end. Shit. Ooh, this is the worst part of the game when you're like, oh, I have all these resources and all these things. And I could, look at all this shit that I have, and I could make progress. But I just can't. Because one resource has been depleted, and I am fucked. Oh well. We'll do our best, but There's no food anywhere. No snacks in the bar or in the billiard room. Same with the office. Rep. Stupid fucking antechamber. The key. What does it mean that's the wrong door? How do you get to the basement, do you think? Where's the basement door? Why did I say it like that? I don't know how few steps we have. I weep. Well, we can go in here. Wait. But we got all the... Oh, fuck my shit. We didn't get shit. Whatever. It's over. I'll cry about it. We'll start over and feel better. Damn. You've used all your step. I did use all of my step. It's tragic. Her ladyship's shopping center. Oh, look, yeah, there she is. It's what she deserves. I'm just so mad. I was hoping we got the showroom and we managed to get all that money. I was like, please. But not today. Not today, bitches. Not today. Maybe this next day, which is day 14. I need to check what time it is. Okay, what time is that? There's no way. It can't be... We're also going to have way more steps today. What time does that say? Does that really say? I'm 8 a.m. Okay, day starts at 8 a.m. That makes sense. Oh, this is empty now. Do you think this is where the basement is? I'm crossing my fucking fingers. I think these are the exact coins that we threw down here. Oh, you're shitting me. You're absolutely shitting me. But I don't have the key. Oh my god. So your bitch ass is telling me. I got so lucky, by the way. I did not... The fountain, draining the fountain to get access to the basement, and doing that yesterday when I learned that the basement existed. Wild. Buck wild. But, oops, I'm running into that. Absolutely crazy. But now you're telling me that anytime I hope to finish the game, I have to get all the way to the antechamber to collect the basement key and then come all the way back. And very possibly have to go all the way again. Let's do the shelter, because I think... I can actually set this time lock again. So we know that day 12 was 4/18. So this is day 14, I believe. Hang on. Oh, shit. Really quick, I need to verify. Day 14, day 12 was the 18th, 19th, 20th. So it's 11:20. And we know it's still the morning, so we can try setting the time lock safe. Set unlock date, which should be now. And we'll set it for confirm. Time confirmed. 10 a.m. Amazing. How's radiation doing? I have no idea what we're supposed to fucking do with this. Yeah, it's low. I don't really want to fill the house with radiation, if I'm honest. So the time lock has to be set an hour and ahead. So I try it since it was like 8 a.m. when we started. Hopefully it's not been an in-game hour yet. And we can go with that. Oh yeah, we can't do that because we have to... Ooh, can we get data transfers ever? I wonder when you... Or how you would even unlock that. Okay. So we've set this to unlock after 10. Live, laugh, the hills have eyes, radiation house. Yeah. I don't want to fill that. Apparently, if we fill the house with enough radiation, all of the doors will unlock. Allegedly. I don't know if that means even the doors that require a physical key. But that would be funny. Let's go up and watch the time. I feel like we're wasting steps, but that's life. We literally got like 20 extra today, and I'm wasting them all. Okay, let's see what time is it now. Oh, it's still 8 something. All right, so we have a minute to wait. I don't want to like go in the house and do too much. So we're just going to hang out. And watch the clock until it reaches it. Once the save opens, it's opened for like 4 hours. So it actually seems like we might be sitting here for a really long time. And I don't want to do that. You know, I do hope someday to be a person of wealth. Who knows? In this economy, never. But, you know, things happen. Maybe I could achieve dreams of financial stability in the future. And I think it would be really fun to have some ridiculous test challenge to, you know, challenge my heirs. I don't plan on having kids. So there's no guarantees. But if I'm going to have anything worth leaving behind... Why not make them go through my weird house every day? What happens if you fall asleep in one of these years? Obviously, you can. I guess you just never know what's beyond the door. God, that would be a nightmare if you have to, like, get up and pee. What is it? 8:45? Oh, my God. I can't. We gotta start on some rooms. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so what do I have with me? Absolutely nothing, because life is hell. And stupid, also. I can't retrieve anything. Because there's nothing that I have. Oh. Thank you. Do I want to go ahead? I'm going to go ahead and throw the storeroom here. Get it out of the way. Swimbird. I love Swimbird. This looks so weird. It looks like fabric, but also like a artistic take on a mountain or some shit. Okay, we could get the courtyard or the den. That will allow us to go north. It will prevent us from going to their directions, though. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not... Listen, I fucked up a really good... Well, I didn't fuck it up, but, like... Life happens. A really good run ended. Now I'm just depressed. You have spare room, bedroom, observatory. And either way, it closes off. Well, I'll put a bedroom here, because then we're going to get those steppies. Ooh. Bust that bitch open. No, I don't want to use a key on that. We could do commissary. Or I could get that extra. Fuck it. Look, I was doing fine. What have you got? A sledgehammer? It's crazy. Why isn't it working? It's like, bitch, you don't have enough. Okay, it's day 14 as well. So we're going to say with the cake stand and without tie. There seems to be like a set combo of these. I just don't know what they mean. We could have this again. I'd rather have this. Alright. A dead-end room would be best here. Perfect! The guest bedroom. I'll take it. Excellent. And a key. Coin would have been nice, but what can you do? I wonder if we know who that could be. That KL? I don't think it's one of the royal bitches. But I don't think we've seen anybody with those initials. They also did seem to be just like a bro, but who knows? Simply who knows? Just the nook. I doubt we're coming up on our time, but I'm trying to be mindful of time. Okay, security. Okay, yeah, because the blue door is going to take us absolutely none of the... Okay, they're all going to fuck us up, except for security. Which we can go ahead and power on. And we have access to the shelter from here, which is great. Keycard system. Set security level. I always go for low. I do see the potential value of it being set to high. In that if you're able to either break the system or get a key card, then you're more likely to get... Oops, that's not how you spell that. Swan God. What the fuck did I just write? I don't know what happened there. I just skipped a lot of letters and I wrote down, I think, a new Pokemon name. I don't know. I've got questions myself. No. So now we can remotely access the shelter terminal as well. Okay, let's get out of here. And there we are. Oh, there's us. Apparently a little 14-year-old fucking kid. I thought we were an adult, if I'm honest. I believed that we were an adult. Maybe like a young adult. But, let's see what time it is. Oh, it's almost 9:30. Okay, where are we looking right now? Yeah, obviously we're going to use a key. You know what's extra frustrating? I'm realizing about my last run. I could have technically won my last run if I'd been able to get all the way out to the front of the house and then back in, but there was no way. I really don't want to draw red rooms, actually, so that would be great. Let's go in here. I probably actually shouldn't have gone in here, but let's go in here and let's get the gem from in here and move on with our lives, and then actually maybe go outside again to the shelter. I still think this puzzle is bullshit. I think this puzzle is bullshit as hell. And that's what I'm gonna say about that. Oh wait, can I open this door? Oh. I don't want to lose money or steps, actually. I don't want to blow all my gems, but I'm also nervous about... Fuck it, I'll blow some gems. Nervous about a lot of things, just in general, actually. Can I just go to the... No, I can't make a straight shot. I thought... There's a lady. I think that's Clara. But you know what? Now I'm not even sure. I think that actually isn't her. Because doesn't Clara have like a mole? I don't know who this woman is. Maybe it was our great uncle's mother. But I thought this room would have the connection to the basement because of this fucking hand always pointing down. That was just me. Okay. We have like 15 in-game minutes. Which is God knows what in real life. But we could maybe throw open another door. Hapacha! Ooh, corridor, billiard room, or the pantry. Let's go for the billiard room. Solve that puzzle. And then be good. An orange. Thank you. 5 whole steps. Oh. I keep checking that barrel now. Ever since we found a lever on there. 18 minus 10 in 3. That's 5. Times 2 is 10. I know math. Oh no! I really... I have regrets. Okay, it's only like... No, it's 15 minutes for the thing in game. Which it's like game time. Which it's like... game time. Which is different than normal time. Okay, we gotta do song math. That one was for you. Alright. 11. Sing a song about numbers. It's fucking Sesame Street. I probably shouldn't have said it's fucking Sesame Street right when I talk about Sesame Street, but it's fine. That's an 11 minus 3, which is 8 times 1. It's still 8, bitch. Divided by 4 is fucking 2. Oh shit, that's 2 and 3, and that's a 5. Plus 4 and 1, that's another 5. That's 10. That's 10. 10 minus 7, that's 3 times 1. That's still just fucking 3, bitch. That's still just fucking 3, bitch. I got some keys, though. I got some keys. Alright, this sucks. Let's just pick the closet. Where's Shanky? Oh, what does this do? Each time you enter each bedroom, the first time. Just kidding. You get 5. That's dope. Alright, let's go out to the shelter. I'm still singing. What time is it? My God. Oh, we're late. It's like the fucking rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. That's me. I'm late. It's a very important event that I'm late for. Oh, I have some drama I can tell you guys about. That's not even real drama, and that's why I can talk about it. And y'all can judge me and my choices. Oh! I knew it. Oh my god. Ah! We found the shelter envelope. Oh! And it is number 7. There's only 8, but there's one we're never gonna see, according to what's his face, Alzar, who I haven't seen in a while. We haven't drawn the rumpus room, so we haven't gotten to talk to the fortune teller machine that gives us prophecies. Oh, where's my mouse? Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, have no regrets, you should, dear uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and oh shit, and I feel freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Everyone's mad at our great uncle after our mom disappeared, and while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Alright, dumbass believes rumors. Dumbass believes rumors. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. And I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been what is this bitch even saying? He's just using a lot of words. Last week I had a confidential conversation with a mutual acquaintance, a conversation that has shed more light than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. So he doesn't say specifically, but I'm pretty sure this letter is to our great uncle from one of our not great uncles. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin, our mother, under cover of night across the red border, yes, to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September. September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, which she was in fact reported. Get this, okay? Hang on. I need to write this down. I need to write some shit down. Ah! Okay, that's the 5 minutes. No, because, alright, hang on. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, but instead of the notable theft of the Red Crown. Which we already suspected from the binder in the archives that our mother was connected to this one way or another, possibly a part of this group, and this theft. But she was reported missing in February. However, there was a note, or there was one of the red letters was written to our mom from our great uncle, and in it was dated April 14th, and it was implied to be the year of her disappearance, but she was and it referenced them having met, or maybe it was April 15th and they met on the 14th, but you get it, April, or mid-April, they met for possibly the last time, quote unquote, and that was several months after she, quote unquote, disappeared. It was 2 months after she disappeared. Okay, great, that's, alright. Oh boy. Okay, so April 14th, our mom met them. It's in September. She may have crossed the red border. And the crown was stolen. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she's alive. Alright, again, that number 8 is important. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where these strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay, hang on. Alright, so this is Courtney. I don't know that we've seen her name before. Dear uncle. Probably, yeah, obviously, our mom's cousin or whatever, but okay, so this, I mean, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Absolved. Absolved of what? Obviously, there's a lot of issues in the family pertaining to the crown, the red symbolism of the various politics and everything. Very important. Okay, this is excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. Express our gratitude for this intel. And now we have kind of confirmation of the fact that she went missing. We know she went missing intentionally. That was pretty much clear from early on. But we also know that she went missing before she needed to, probably to try to, you know, be like, oh, what a crazy coincidence. Not shocking, but very interesting. Okay, we want to make sure we step into the bedroom because we'll get some extra steps. Oh. Should we just keep going? Yeah, we don't have enough to buy the thing. Can I go this way? It is interesting. Yeah, we can go for the kitchen. Sorry, I just got so lost in my thoughts. So we kept adding water to the kitchen, but there does not seem to... Does that mean if we drained the kitchen, there would be something here that might come out? I don't know. I don't know. And add morning room. What's the morning room? We probably want to know. Well, shit. I just need one more coin. Okay, do we want a corridor, a parlor? I mean, either of these are fine, but I'd rather use the spare room now. Since later on, doors are more likely to be locked and the corridor is going to be more useful. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Now, the nice thing about this is we would get a bunch of steps, but I'm too nervous to risk it, so... Do we want the pantry or to get the observatory now? I think I'll go for the pantry. And we can grab snack. We can actually run back and eat that food that gives us a new room. The bacon and eggs. Delicious. Delicious. It means we can't go back and buy the sledgehammer, but that's okay. I'll allow it. Because I made that decision. Big pantry. Okay, so we could... No. Shit. Oh, fuck. We've kind of fucked ourselves without realizing it. Because now, no matter what... Yeah, this is our last. Let's go ahead and do the parlor. It's the other way to be able to progress. We can get a gem. Make sure there's nothing on the little tables. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true, and the black box is false. Well, fuck. Hang on. I'm going to need to actually think about this. So, because it says a false box contains the gem. So it doesn't say the false box. So this doesn't... I was hoping this would imply that there's only one. If the black box is false, that means these 2 are false, which is possible. And it would be in one of these, which would mean I would have no fucking clue. Versus if these were true, then, alright, well, we'll just go for this one, because... Fuck. Aha! We keep our winning streak. We keep our winning streak. Okay, do we want... Whenever you enter the chimneys, you may lose 2 steps. I mean, that sucks, but I would like to have the 2 doors, so... Oh, we're sheltered from it. I forgot. Because of the shelter. Oh, sick. Oh, I would have made different choices. Haha. Okay. Now I know that's what that weird bell noise is, though. That I've heard before in the game. Alright, what can we get? Ooh, you know I want that courtyard. Because then we can start... We can do a little saucy backtracking. I don't have a shovel, do I? Damn. No! Well, I guess the good news is that's to go down, which we know won't ultimately take us anywhere. We do have a good number of keys. That's nice. The boudoir, which will give us more steps. Which, you need a lot more steps than I thought you would in this game. Let's just say we can get another gem in here as well. Amazing. There's 8 envelopes, and we will only ever be able to see 7, allegedly. So we're doing great. Okay. We're sheltered from this room as well. So this was all of the stuff about our mom's success, or like that, whatever, and also some criticisms against her. Politically driven in her work, writing children's books, jot that down. One of her friends, or I guess arguably several of her friends, getting arrested after a bombing. Her leaving the publisher. Less than 6 months later, her disappearing. It was in 87. September 2nd. September 2nd is when the jewels were stolen, and that was presumably in 87. Is all I can say to that. I'm not surprised that that's locked at this stage. Okay. I mean, this is nice, but it... Oh! Dinner's ready. It doesn't help us as much as I would like it to. Oh! Excellent. Oh, but because we're sheltered still, we're good. How many does that cover? 3? Okay, so the next red room, we're fucked. So this, once again, is the antechamber, but we can't get in there. Get fucked. We are about to run out of fucking keys. We can launder currency! Oh. Secret garden would be good now. Well, I guess not, because it would be the wrong, whatever, door. I don't know. How do I... Oh. Exchange. Oh. Swap keys for coins. But then it costs a bunch. What? Anyway. I don't have enough coin for this. So, rip, I guess. But, you know, good to know. I'm not seeing anything. Bleach. Red. Ugh, hate it. No, nothing. Nothing zesty, so it's just a functional room, it seems. I've already gone through this room quite a bit, but I should glance around and make sure there's no items. And what do you know? There's a lever! So, now if we can also get... But I think it's on the west side. And I don't... I mean, I can go back to the gym or the archives. Is there anywhere else I can go from here? No. Try to open this door. Okay, do we want an aquarium, a lab, or a workshop? I don't know that the workshop is going to help us, but there is something in the workshop that I'm a little curious about. You know what I mean? Fuck it. We'll do the lab. We could get this running. Experiment setup. Let's see. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, when you draft a red room, if you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't know. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of this. Add 3 aquariums. I don't give a shit. I don't want to lose a bunch of steps. I don't want to have a billion aquariums. Shit, I don't know. Fine. We'll have a billion aquariums. I mean, to be fair, we actually could just not do it. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's let it do its thing. Don't wait, hydrate. As they say. Right, well that's a lie. I still haven't been able to solve this because you need to get the boiler room. And this. And I've solved the boiler room puzzle. Oh, you bitch. How dare you. And I've solved the boiler room puzzle. But haven't had both of the rooms to take advantage of that yet. There's also this, which seems to have something to do with the freezer. And I did write it all down the first time we came here. Well, fuck. We're gonna go through the dining room, which will now have food for us. Oh. Do we want to eat it now? Not yet. I've never seen the trophy room. I don't know that we'll get it, but I'd like to wait since we have so many steps. Another locked door. Alright, which way do we want to go? This is kind of scary. I guess we'll go pantry? I don't know. We'll get a little apple snack? We have 2 pantries, right? Yeah, this is our second pantry. So now we have less pantries. Shit. Fuck. That's actually really bad for us. I think we might be fucked. Because the courtyard had a security door. That's locked. This is a security door. And we have not found the entry key. Huh. Well, fuck. I'm not as mad today. I'm not as worried about it. Although, wait, we could try going back to the laundry. We could go back to laundry. Hear me out. How do I get there? Archives? Dark room. Definitely not creepy. It's totally fine. It's totally normal. We can get a key. There's a way to get keys, but I think it might be the expensive one. Oh. Well, it's the only way to progress. Okay, so you do have to spend the money. So for the coin ones, it would be more expensive than it seems. Okay. Now let's get back over there. From whence we came. Is it through? Yes. I think this one was just regular locked, right? Yes. Alright. Mailroom. Oh, God. This is the only one that even allows anything. Okay, no item, no item. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the conference room because it gives us more options in the future. I think there... Oh, you fuck. You fuck. Shit. Have I even found security? I have. So it's set to low, and I'm just getting really unlucky. If we can draft the, We've already done this one. If we are capable of drafting something. I say that too many times a day. Mood. If we're capable of drafting the... Not the breaker room. Oh, shit. God, everything's locked now. Her ladyship's chambers. Oh. Oh, no, because shit, I don't have the gems I would need. And next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. If you walk into a closet, you'll also gain some gems. No, this sucks because shit. Oh, fuck. I hate it here. Also, I hate. Would she wear this? Proof or it's not real. And her little umbrella. Her queen piece. Her little hat. Her fucking diary that's locked. I don't have any keys, so I can't really check. And then this has the whatever symbol. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's on the diary. I think these are probably her parents. Look at all the distance between them, though. So we can't go further here. We can go further here. And it's not even locked. But we don't have any gems. So this is our only option, and it's literally the bunk room. Now, this room pisses me off. This room pisses me off because it introduces something that is so insane. First, actually, it's in two things. One, there's a living hamster here. And who's feeding it? But he's got food. Now, based on this journal, here's the things that piss me off about this room. First off, we're allegedly 14 right now. And we're pretty confident about this based on timeline of events. And a specific one of the red envelopes that was specifically written from our great uncle to our mom. Detailing that hinted some things about like how old we were at the time of her disappearance. Which was presumably 8. And she disappeared in a timeline. Where's my timeline? Where's my timeline? '87. She disappeared in '87. It is currently 1993. We've also seen confirmation of that. Which means we were 8. What is that? 6 years ago? So we are 14 years old. 14 years old. And we haven't been in this house for the past 7 years. So since we were roughly 7 or 8. So that is the oldest we could have been when we wrote this journal. However, it gets worse. So this journal exists. It says today's a good day because Simon is at camp. He's not as much fun as my friends. I want to have to share my toys. I don't have to share my room. And I want to have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. We have a brother. Nobody has referenced it, but we even have gotten a letter in the mailroom from our father, Daniel. And we've seen letters from Dan. We saw a letter from Daniel to our uncle. And nobody has mentioned a brother. Nobody has mentioned a brother. So this says having a younger brother is not that much fun. Let's take a note in the style that he writes. This our brother allegedly. The style he writes, in terms of like the words he's using and the way he like forming his sentences, and his handwriting implies that he is still quite young. How young? I would be like, he's probably not older than 10 would be my rough guess, but I'm not. Okay. Now we have something written in red, which already there's red associations, but we know that when either we know that our mother wrote a book called The Red Prince. It was her first children's book, and it's like kind of a big deal. And people also saw it as like an allegory because of like the red, the well-known red associations with like the crown. And she tries to be like, and she's recorded as having been like, no, my kid's obsessed with red. My son's obsessed with red. First of all, she didn't clearly say like, I don't think she said my son Simon is obsessed with it. So it could be either son, but it's implied that it was us, that we were the ones obsessed with the color red. So Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. And then I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. And I got my brother in trouble for reading my private, and he threw my model airplane, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday and make sure he gets no presents for his birthday, right? So we see the brothers going back and forth. So, this is presumably Simon, us, in our youth. Obviously, we seem really young. Herbie is short for Herbert. Herbert is our great uncle's name, but hello, that's our great uncle. So it's entirely possible we have an older brother that's Herbert as well. And it's implied, like, we're obviously one of our great uncle's favorites because he's leaving his house to us, his big, beautiful house, and we're his heir. And based on the letter from our dad after the disappearance of our mom to our uncle, he also refers to Simon, like, your heir Simon or whatever. So that's established. We had this brother, allegedly, named for our great uncle. That's not surprising that our mom might have had named her first son after the uncle that she is close to and loves or whatever. So we theoretically have an older brother. Nobody has mentioned this brother, and it's really upsetting me. Nobody else has referenced this brother. I also had more fun in camp, whatever. They talk about this. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. It's his good day because he cries and he can't buy his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. So, yes, we know that the brother is older. That's not surprising based on the way that Simon writes in terms of his, like, you know, spelling issues, obviously, which aren't a big deal or whatever, but and this, like, style he writes and the fact that it's, like, messier, he's obviously younger. And then here we see, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college. And I get to give him the book I took from him a long time ago. They shared a room. Still would have rather had a sister. He's joking. So the implication that there is no sister, it's probably just the two of them. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home from Simon. This note shouldn't exist. This note shouldn't fucking exist for many reasons. Okay, first off, we're gonna look at the interesting thing this brings up, which is the brother's age. The brother returns from college, has a diploma. From college, diploma. From college, diploma. And I know this is theoretically, I don't know, the vibe is that this is this England? Do we know this? I don't know. But I don't think there's, like, a word difference with, like, colleges versus, like, university, whatever. He returns from college. He went to college. And he graduated with a diploma of some kind, implied bachelor's. Which implies that his brother, at the time that this note exists, is 22 years old. This note, obviously, is either from the present or recent history. Which would mean we, Simon, are 14. So our brother is approximately 8 years older than us, if not more. But how is that possible given the context of this journal? So it's also worth noting that if you, okay, we'll get into that in a second, actually. Let's stick with the age thing. I'm losing my fucking gourd about this. Simon, obviously younger. And he writes, I would guess Simon is probably at most 8 at the time of writing this, but that seems older. I would honestly place him maybe, like, I'm not an expert at these things, though, in child development, but I feel like he's probably maybe more like 6-ish. Maybe this is when he was 7, the last time that they could have, actually the oldest he could have been is 7 or 8, because they haven't been here in 7 years. Since roughly the time that their mom disappeared. And we know that from a letter from our dad. So he could not be older than 8 writing this. Seems unlikely, but that's the oldest he could have possibly been. And then we have this is not written in the voice, like the style and the voice of someone who is 16. So obviously this must be even younger. Okay. Well, let's say Simon's 5 writing this. Like, he started going to kindergarten. I'm gonna throw out there, I think this is probably above 5, but let's give that, then he's 12 writing this? I guess? Wait, no, I said 8 years. That's different. I can't do 13? This doesn't seem like something a 13-year-old would write. So this age gap is causing problems for me. The fact that his brother is allegedly 8 years older than him has never been mentioned before. And they're writing this together. And, like, obviously, yes, like, if you had a 13-year-old son staying in the same room as a 5-year-old son, they're gonna beef. Like, fuck. They're gonna beef. But it doesn't make sense that this would be written by someone who's 12 or 13. I would put this at, like, 8 to 10 would be my guess. Which isn't possible, because then he would be 2 or 0. So, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Fine. Alright, fine. Maybe there's something, I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. But I've been looking over this shit so much. I'm like, I can't be... Based on the concrete clues given to us, I can't be wrong on the front that this is weird. Also, look at how he's written the word today. Does he always write today like that? Yeah, he does do that sometimes. Today's a good day. Whatever. Look at how he's written. Let's pick a letter. Let's pick a D or a T. No, the T. Look at the D. Look at the D that Simon writes. So my finger, you can't see my pointing. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying. Look, this D right here in today. And then this D that Simon writes. They're written in the same font. Simon's appears to be bolded slightly. Or it's just because it's bigger. I don't know. They have the exact same handwriting. That could just be an oversight where they were like, we're just gonna... But in a game that's all about the details, this is pissing me off. This is like this section, the existence of this fucking brother. And also the fact that we're 14 have made me so mad. Like, I want to call the developers and be like, explain this to me in a way that makes sense. Because there's no way. My thought is that the brother died at some point. We haven't even gotten into the other thing that pisses me off about this. My thought is that the brother has died at some point. And that's why nobody's mentioning him anymore. And my thought, too, was it's possible he died in conjunction with the bombing that was attributed to the group that our mom, the, like, rebellious group, whatever, that our mom may or may not be a part of, probably is, it's fine. There was some kind of bombing in 87, the same year our mom disappeared. Wait, when was the bombing? Actually, it was in 86. November of 86, roughly. And then our mom disappeared in 87. I was like, maybe our brother died during that event, although it seems that's probably not the case, because that event is implied to have been caused by the group. But maybe, I don't know. Who knows on that front? But it's still pissing me off. So maybe he's passed away. Maybe he doesn't exist. Did Simon, like... Well, but then why would... Because we have this note that was typed out or whatever that is written by Simon, obviously older. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, whatever. We'll get into this next part. So, in theory, the brother must have existed. Because if this was like a childhood, like, imaginary friend, or he's, like, writing in different pens and he's, like, playing around with it, older Simon would not have written this or typed it out. It's also interesting that we're not seeing it is typed and it's not written by hand. Here's the other thing. This note shouldn't be in here at all. It shouldn't exist because it is written from the future of the rest of this book. Now that alone, maybe whatever. But if we're saying the brother graduated college and has a diploma and Simon wrote this note to put in here to give to him, when did that fucking happen? That couldn't have happened when they were last here 7 years ago. And he left it here. So why is this note in this book? Is this note something that we've just been secretly carrying with us as a character that we just put now in? Like, it doesn't make sense that this note would be here. Because how did it get here? If Simon took this book when they were children, why is this book still in this room? And I get to return to him the book. So in theory, Simon gave this book back to his brother at some point when his brother returned from college. So yeah, his brother couldn't have died. Unless his brother died at like 22 and is actually even older than Simon than I thought, which would make less sense. I'm so upset about Herbert II. I losing my fucking mind. And this is like the one, there's so many like mysteries. This one makes me angry. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I don't understand how this journal got back here, basically. Like, how did it end up back at the house? How did this note end up in here? Knowing what we know, like, because when we got the thing about, like, us not having been here in 7 years, our dad says that to us in a letter. And there's also another letter. What's the truth, Herbert? Tell me the goddamn truth. And it's funny because it's like, Herbert's also the uncle, and it's like, oh, you want to know about how your mom? It's like, yeah, whatever. I want to know what the fuck is going on with this brother that I apparently have, who's named after you. But Herbert's not here. Herbert didn't get to inherit things. Is it because, like, Herbert wasn't as into, like, the mysteries and, like, the puzzles as we are? I don't know, but that note makes me, this makes me so angry. It ruins my whole, like, if that doesn't somehow get explained, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be inconsolably angry. Mysteries within fucking mysteries. Because it starts to feel like, and I don't want to be rude when I say this, but it's gonna come out rude, and that's the reality of it. Because that is what makes me look at, like, it completely breaks immersion because of how much it doesn't make sense for me. And I'm like, I don't know that this is, like, a mystery to solve, or as opposed to a mistake. And I really hope it's not. But it will determine a lot about my opinions of this game. Anyway, so I just raged about the bunk room for a while. But that's it for us today. We can't do shit else, which is really unfortunate, because every other door right now is a security door. And we didn't draw what we needed. So we're going to have to call it a day, and that's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. I wish I could remember if we actually only have 30 days or not. Stately bed and breakfast. Oh, I never did get the morning room. The bacon and the eggs, which is a damn shame. God, I want to lose it. I want to lose my mind. I want to lose my goddamn gourd. Somebody get the devs on the phone. I have to ask them some questions. They pick up, they're like, oh, you must want to know about I want to know about Herbert. Herbert the second. Our brother. Tell me about our brother. Explain it to me. In a way that won't piss me off. Sometimes I feel like we're faster than other times when I try to run. But maybe it's just in my head. Maybe it's just in my brain. God, I'm so bad at, like, puzzles and stuff, too. So it's always just... It just be like this. Rooms are more likely. So, I've never had the root cellar or the shrine before. I don't know what I'm gonna offer you, so, you know. Go away. Fuck it. Let's do the root cellar so that we can have it done. Oh my god. It would be awesome if it had a shovel. Can I eat that? No, you can't eat raw potatoes, fun fact. Apparently you can't, like, digest them. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, so I was right and I was wrong. Oh my god. No, I have to, like, dead-ass print screen this because some things are making sense. Okay. So many things to notice here. First of all, this is our mom. So this was interesting. I was right that those were Clara's parents. Lionel, that's her brother. He fucked off. I don't know that he, like, disappeared, fucked off, but after his dad died, he sort of just fucked off. Went to do his own thing. So that's Lionel. Thomas Sinclair. Simon Sinclair. That was our grandfather. And he married Clara and had Mary. I assumed our uncle Mick because I didn't even process that the fact that we would have a grandfather. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the Baroness is the one that we've seen wear the necklace. The Sinclair and Epson, I've seen in the walk-in closet, which was presumably Clara's, there is an emblem of that is these two combined. The family tree. I wonder if he ever ended up having any. Courtney isn't on here, like our mom's cousin or anything, so this is just interesting. Also, it is torn. But I don't know who would be over here. If anybody. This might just be for style, because, like, why would... The way that this is drawn up, they wouldn't... They could maybe be like, oh, you know, or if she had family or something, but... Like a sibling. So we were named... Okay. So it looks like she may have named her sons after her uncle and father. Okay, cool. Whatever. Interesting that Simon H. Sinclair and Herbert S. Sinclair. Did they just give them the same fucking name? Is it Simon Herbert Sinclair and Herbert Simon Sinclair? I would lose my gourd. Okay, but yeah, so it's the mom's portrait that's in the standard bedroom. And there's Mary. Our uncle inherited, though, not our father. I think our father, or her father must have passed. Though, I remember there was I think it was the letter from our uncle to our mother where he references something about, like, her following in her father's footsteps and a political implication. A political implication? That's what I'm gonna say. Let me make a note that I took a screenshot of the family tree in the root cellar. Where you gotta stash your roots, man. God, I'd love to have a fucking shovel. Well, if we find one. If we find one. So in 1951, when Clara got married, she married she's our grandmother. She married our grandfather. Not our great uncle. Also, we know who these bitches are now. Fun fact. Okay, cool. There's not many portraits with color. This one appears to be... This one's always here. And then there's also the one that's in the shelter. That seems to be the same. I'm sure there's, like, some very intense symbolism here. Like, this looks like it could be Transdale or something. Or maybe it's the reference to, like, the border, like, the red border. And the blue. And there's a lot. There's a lot you could attempt to unpack. Me, never. Fuck it. Closet. Oh, I got excited. I thought it would be a shovel. It was not. Look at the little praying hands. Please. Please unravel the mystery of Herbert Thomas, I think, as opposed to Sinclair. You know what I'm realizing, though? Isn't our name Simon Thomas? Like, I would have to double check, but I think our name is Simon Thomas. But Thomas Sinclair... Isn't that weird, though? There was a Thomas Sinclair as our, like, great-grandfather or something. That's kind of weird. Although Thomas isn't exactly an uncommon name as either a first or a last name, so... Okay, let's get our little butts in here. Coin. Solve the mystery, because this room sometimes has the key card. Okay, so 1 plus 2, 3 squared is 9. We have 4 squared is 16. Minus 1 divided by 15 is just gonna be 1. We have 2 squared is 4 times 20. Jesus Christ, 80 divided by 8 would be 10. Wait, divided by 10. Oh, it would be 1. I didn't see that. I fucked up. And then this one was 1. And then I think it's 1 again. There we go. The silver key. Thank you. It's nice. Okay, so we could just get the corridor going straight up. Items, objects, items or objects, no? Ooh, courtyard. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I really could use that damn shovel. Sometimes there's a shovel just here, but let's go horizontally. Okay. Maybe a pantry would be better. No, we're going with the drawing room. Because I can also get this gem back. I'm just really mad about our brother. Look, where is he? What's going on? Give me the gem. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we can go down. Okay. So we could just use the spare room here and have a connection back to the place. Do we want a parlor or do we want a passageway? I don't like the chapel. I don't like losing all my money. Especially in a location, but it's a room you tend to have to go through a lot. I don't want to waste the gems, but also it's a hallway. And that's quite convenient. But the gems though. I must say. Which, speaking of gems, let's see if we can get a couple more. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, they can't all be telling the truth. So one of them has to be lying. Or two of them. And if it's not in the blue box... So if this is the lie... I mean, this is also a lie. And it's not in this box, which would mean this has to be true, so it must be the black box. Okay. Maybe? Was I right? Yes! Let's go. Okay, great. Proud of us. Security. We do need security. And here we go. I don't like the terminals very much, though. I don't like having to switch to using the keyboard only. And I hate having to log into the network every time and sit through this. Go on. No. And then we skied fucking daddle. Sometimes there's a coin right there. Okay, so that's the den. A den would be nice. The lab wouldn't be bad, though, because we do eventually need to get an answer to, I guess not an answer, but to resolve that puzzle. And confirm whether or not it's connected to this one. Makes me a little nervous, but I guess there are two doors, so you gotta do what you gotta do. This one requires a gem. Let's go for it. Oh, it's an observatory. Okay, that's not so bad. How many stars did that put us at? 8 stars? Oh, we get a key. It's 12 that I want to avoid. Oh. Clavis the key. Oh my god, thanks. Thank you so much. Okay, do we want to do... Yeah, I absolutely want to do the West Wing Hall. Dirt. I feel like I keep seeing something in the corner of my eye. Can I please get a, oh, shit. I was gonna say this would be a great place to get a dead-end room. Could I kindly get my silly little hands on a, shovel? But we can get some more gems, and then this little area will at least... We won't really need to come back here. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, hear me out. They obviously can't all be telling the truth. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This one says the gems are in the white box, and this one says the white box is telling the truth. Okay, so again, they can't. So if this one's a lie, it's like, they're not in the white box. These could still be true. So it's the blue box? I think it's also significant anytime there's colors involved and they choose to exclude red. There's our uncle, our great uncle. But what about our fucking brother? But for where is he? Is he okay? Or is he just, like, living his damn life? Minding his business. We could make this a storeroom and grab stuff. Thank you. Ugh! Way more dirt? God, you know what would be great? A shovel. I haven't even bothered unlocking commissary yet because I don't have any money. Okay, we have to go back to either security or the courtyard. And boom. Okay, well, I really don't want coat check, but I will take the den. I think it's 800 clocks. Can go either way. Oh, special keys. I don't mind using a regular key. Passageway? Or key? Passageway. I have decided. Oh, I didn't set up an experiment in the lab. That's what I forgot. I guess we'll use our normal key. I think our last one, too. The garage! There's a way to get car keys. Where did I find car keys that one time? I think they're just a random drop. To a degree. You know what? I'm gonna take the money. I don't remember how much shovels cost. I think they typically cost... Fuck it. 6 coins, so... That would be great. This is our great-grandma? Great-grandma? She's so pretty, What a legend. Okay, there's the commissary. Uh-oh. So it would connect. Fuck it. Either way, it's gonna kind of close out, so it might as well be. Shovels, please, please. Yes, I see it. Shovel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to write this down. What day is it? Day 15? I once again don't know for sure what this is for, but one of these days I'm gonna figure it out. Haha, what do you know? Ooh, a key. I kind of want to do all my backtracking now. Just gonna run through here. Because you get that sick +2, so it's like free walk. Actually, I don't know why I bothered. Because either way, wait, do I want to go into... You have to go into the den. Was there dirt in the den? No dirt in the den. It sounds like a gloom card. Dirt in the den. You're free to experiment. Each time you unlock, each time you eat an apple, each time you spend. A letter? That would be awesome. But let's go with this one. So you can get more letters? So what I'm hearing is I should check more often. The mail room. Ugh. Damn it. Because that room's a dead end. So it's like... Fuck. I thought we already got the lore that we could get. But you can get more letters? And presumably kind of a lot more? Okay, wait, let me figure out where the fuck I am. Over this way? Okay, excellent. We can get this open. A coin. Also, the courtyard, which we can check actually on our way back. Oh, I went so the wrong way. I don't think there's any... No, there was dirt in here, though. Dirt! Amazing. Shovel's gonna pay for itself. Alright. Making my way through the house. Alright, we need to skedaddle and go back to the root cellar. Is it a little wasteful? Yeah. Yes. And... Spare room have any dirt in it? Although the spare room would be more direct. And we'll probably have to go to the courtyard again anyway. But we might as well. Another key! Excellent! An old shoe! And another key! Just keep doing that on loop. It's time. Oh my god. Wait. This is so exciting. Okay, we'll do the quickest of once-overs. Where's my coins? Wait, I was supposed to get like... Oh, there they are. Oh my god. I need them. Please. Thank you. I haven't figured out if there's anything else going on in this room, but it's time, you guys. The Great Alzara! Oh my god. You find yourself. Thank you, Mr. Alzara. We've only seen 2 of these, but they've always been very interesting. What will he see? Oh, there's a top hat. What? That's us. Yeah, we're apparently only 14. Yeah, I'm scared.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
What the fuck? Who was looking at us just now? Through the door? And then there's the bishop is right there. What the actual fuck? Why is there no security? Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. I need to check if this game is gonna have a fuck. That already feels like there's a jump scare. Apparently there's no jump scares. Are you sure that there's no jump scares? What the fuck? Oh, there's no limits to how many days it takes. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I hate it here. Okay, yes. Oh my god, I'm just too busy being shook. Alright. I'm trying to read several sources to confirm. I don't know if these people know about what I just saw, but now I'm gonna shit myself, so that's fine. So if we leave the rumpus room right now and go back towards the entrance, is that bird statue gonna be gone? Are one of the gates open? This day is gonna get thrown. Okay, no, they're still there. I guess he did say he's looking at the future, but still. It wasn't this gate that was open. Our campsite is out over here. This door we still haven't opened. Not sure what it does. Okay, this is still locked. And then we know what's over there. Okay, interesting. 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 Alright, fine. Fine, I'll keep going. I like how it was like, who once was brave. Yeah, because you've now scared the piss out of me. Because now apparently there's going to be somebody sneaking up on us. Did our bitch-ass uncle really set us on this whole mystery without anything to protect us? I mean, God. Who knows? Oh, God. Apparently, him and our mom have been working, or he especially has been trying to protect us from our mom's shit for years. But then, as we're still a child, to have us, like, uncover... I thought we were at least, like, just into adulthood to make sense that we would be the one to inherit all this stuff and be allowed to stay here alone. Have I never noticed this? No sign has been found. Search continues. This is the same as the one that's in the archive, I think, about our mom disappearing. No sign has been found. So I guess she was supposed to leave some sign. But, like, what was going on? Who knows? Well, this was mostly useless. God. So one day we're gonna walk in and see, or we're gonna have to keep an eye on that to know exactly when shit goes down with it. Oh, we could stash something over here. A little dead end room. Oh. I don't know if we really need. Let's get the chapel just to get it out of the pool. Is there stuff in there? That doesn't appear to be. Okay, great. Even though it's nice that it has like all those rooms, it's less nice in other ways. All right. I don't like that it takes my money. So cruel. Alright, now that I've been properly spooked. Absolutely fucking spooked. Pantry. Have a little stack. Have a little this. Go a little this. Ooh. Let's just use a normal key. We do have a lot of keys now. Ah, fuck. This sucks. Oh, I think that might actually lock us out. Yeah, the bedroom's closed. Shit. Well, I guess we could pick, like, the boudoir or something. Here's my thought. Damn, we really have all these keys, too. We're gonna see, oops, if we can get, like, a good lore room next. So I want to get a third gem because every room I've seen is at most costs 3 gems. So maybe we'll get lucky. Do we want to use the special key? No. Because the special key, the one that we have... Ooh. Wait, this is actually great. The library is great. Because we wanted Swimbird! Okay, oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Look at that. Alright. Our handwriting is different. Our handwriting is different. Obviously, I guess obviously it's different, but it's different even than it was in the journal. Wait. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, Herbert makes sense. Herbert is... I just threw my... Oh my god. Okay. Everything's okay now, you guys. It all makes sense. I was losing my mind because I thought when I saw that the book and the note were from Simon, Simon was us. Simon is not us. The Simon from the bunk room is our grandfather. Remember? His name was Simon. And I was like, oh, it was his name. And he had an older brother, Herbert, which is our uncle. And he was the one that, like, inherited everything and became, like, the bear, whatever. Oh, my God. So, what we found, the journal and the note that we found in the bunk room belonged to our uncle, our great uncle. That makes so much more sense because it was the two of us. We don't have a brother. Okay, they did make that make sense, and I'm okay with it. I was loose. I was so mad. I think it's wild, though. The thing that broke me was seeing Simon's handwriting when he is, what is that? If our mom disappeared in 87, we were approximately 7 or 8. So we must have been, like, 6-ish. And I was like, that looks different than the handwriting from that I remember. And that's because it was the other two idiots. Okay. We're good. I can't believe Swimbird is what broke that for me. Oh, okay. So let's look at Swimbird. Swimbird. It looks like it was published 1985. The Ruffington Red Publishing, which we know we've seen the reference before. I don't know that I saw them referred to as Ruffington Red. I think it was just Ruffington, so that's interesting. Okay, we still have our red pen. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they really red herringed me with that book. I'm a little thrown by it. Okay. I'm writing down. I know this is like, I don't know why this feels like it would be important. It probably isn't. Who's Mrs. Peterson? And then December 24th. Oh, right before Christmas. Baby little Simon, that was us. Was it us? It must have been, but it is weird. Obviously, and it was like a child wrote that. But here's the weird thing. It's not in red. Everything we do is in red. That's like our whole thing. Don't read into it. It's fine. It's fine. 86 was, again, Mrs. Peterson. Detective. Probably looking into the disappearance. Detective Bon Margle? Who the fuck is Detective Bon Margle? Oh, and it's currently the 21st. Or it was the 21st when we checked this out. Is it? I think it is actually the 21st. Well, yeah, because now we're rating in it. Anyway. Again, confirming it is 1993. Okay. Swimbird. Let's read it. I think this was our second book. Our mom's second book. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Damn. Look at it. Damn. That's a brave fucking bird. Swimming so deep, a ride on the wave bird. Or swimming so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. Bro. He's a bad guy. This is not a there's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. No, Swimbird, no, I can't. He's so cute. I dare not dream, dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. She's really losing, our mom's really losing the allegations that her books aren't all politically motivated. I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, wow. Wow, they really gave us that sad-ass ending. Okay, no, I guess, why is that capitalized? Is it feral of me to write down the capital letters outside Darebird? It must not. It must be nothing, right? Like, yeah, no, it's already nothing. But why did she capitalize? But she doesn't do it all the time. This is going to piss me off. Okay, so here's an example, right? Punctuation, capitalization, normal. Punctuation, capitalization, not normal. No punctuation, but normal capitalization. No punctuation, but also still normal capitalization. No not normal capitalization. There's also an A. This is normal. This is not normal. That is also normal. That's fine. That's not. That one's not. Those are fine. Dare not dream, dare not sweat in the ocean again. And I dare not laugh. I dare not dream, dare not speak for my friend W. Won't like the real me. Say goodbye. Whenever daring feels just like defeat. Damn. That's sad, actually. Okay, so the letters that are capitalized that shouldn't be are AANFLW, which is nothing, right? Is it an anagram? Fuck. I don't know. I'm not sure that there's much else. I think this... who knows? But now we can look at another book next time. This is the cutest thing in the world, though. This... Oh, it's gonna get you. This is adorable. I want it. Beautiful. I've saved it. I've saved it. Swinbird is so cute and such a sad little story. So we have 3 birds, different colors, blah, blah, blah. The red one, they're all being a bitch. So it is curious though about the color symbolism. Like daring feels just like defeat. Damn. Really ate with that one. All right, that's it for this day. I fear. I wonder if there's ever gonna be anything on these. Upstairs, it's like stuff you've accomplished in the game. It's like meta shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. What do we want to do? Anything else? No. We do be fucked. We don't have coat check or anything. Ugh, damn. And look at all this money. And we have a sledgehammer. And we have a silver key. Don't matter. Fucking don't matter. It feels strange now that I know the truth about the Herbert Simon debacle. Thank God, because that was driving me insane. I was absolutely losing it. Absolutely fucking losing it. It's a puzzle house. It's fine. My gourd was suffering. I am so creeped out by the prophecy, though, of there being a dude. I did make note, though, because the one time they showed the dude's figure... Okay, the birds are still there. It's still there. It's fine. It's fine. The one time they showed the dude's figure, or the first time they did, I saw the hat. Kind of made him look like maybe like a detective or something, or an inspector. And he was coming from a nursery into a dark room. Which means now I never want to make that possible. Because I don't want to run into that man. Okay. Oh, this is the weird one. Do we want to try this again? We could get special items. We could get the hovel. Let's just go for special items. Because we've seen each of those before. Ooh. Right up the gate. Is that a wrench? Are we taking the wrench with us? Oh, what? Every time you draft him, you can adjust. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Well, fuck. I've never seen this before. But let's get going. I can't believe someone's gonna creep onto this fucking property. Key. Oh, I can adjust the rarity of this room and make it commonplace. I think I did it right. I guess we'll find out the hard way. We could try to get the boiler room today since we're getting this so early. Immediately. Oh. Whenever you draft a shop room. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold. Hopefully, I can get more than the 1 gold that I would have gotten immediately. Maybe I should have just gone for the immediate gold. That's one thing we haven't unlocked. I'm assuming there's going to be a way we unlock like an allowance and a way that we unlock a, like, well, I guess it can only be 1 more because of how this is done, so who knows. My original thought is that there would be 4 additions for each of the, like, things that we get, but one of them appears to have gone to the tool shed, so we probably won't get either the key or the fucking coin, and I feel like we'll probably get the allowance. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. I don't know that I've ever really found items in here, but it's, you know, worth taking a quick gander. Okay, we'll try to get the boiler room. We'll take advantage of the west wing, since that can only appear in this area anyway. This was about Clara's death. Yeah, because she would have been the Baroness, huh? But no, she's a lady, because she was our grandmother. She died in 83. We weren't alive back then, were we? We might have been. If it's 93, 83 was only 10 years ago. Yeah, we were alive. We were baby. We were baby as hell. Should we just keep trying to go? Well, I guess we don't have any money anyway. Coins? No coins over there. Wait. Maybe? No? Okay. I still haven't figured out what this might correspond to. I don't know. There's still a lot of these figures. I don't think I've only named 2 of them. Ooh, the Chamber of Mirrors. Well, we can try this again. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have, because I don't like its effect. Alright. We'll have to do some back and forthing for that. Ooh, thank God we have 1 key. I'm nervous. Yeah, we'll go for the drawing room. And we can get our gem back. Excuse me. I still hate this puzzle. I think this puzzle sucked. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Out of the 4 red envelopes I've gotten, 2 of them had puzzles that I've really hated. But then also I wasn't really able to solve them, so maybe that's on me. But then one of the ones I didn't hate, I also wasn't able to solve, so jot that down. Okay, this will let us get into the Can you get into the Chamber of Mirrors? Fuck it. Excellent. So I can hit this button. Okay, that opens that one. Should I try to run back and get that sorted now? I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, we should be careful too. I will take the snack though. That will open that. Great. Ah, fuck! I didn't notice. I should have noticed this. I would have known not to waste my steps coming back here. Alas! Shit. Well, we have to go all the way back. Anyway. Fuck! I should have paid more attention. That's on me. God, when you have no one else to blame but yourself. So tragic, honestly. Okay, so we can... Yeah, security's good. Oh, my God. Yes. Make security common. I want to be able to access these rooms. You know what I mean? Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. Unlock. So if we can get the breaker, we'll be good. Let's also log into the network. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like I don't even know what our goal is right now. I mean, I know what our ultimate goal is. Oh my god, a lever. Perfect. I don't know if we're going to be able to find... What was it called? It's like the greenhouse or something. It has the broken lever that can open the... one of these fucking doors. But now we have it, so that's good. Do we know... We need to figure out where more of these are. There's still 3 that we should be able to find. I can't believe Alzara gave us such a creepy fucking premonition today. I don't love that. I also think I don't think I said this, but one thing I did notice in his premonition where there showed a vision of us looking at him in the dark, because that's like what's happening. And then it looked like somebody was peeking through the door at us, and we turned and looked at them, and everything was very calm. You could see in that like frame the inclusion of the bishop piece that's on the floor. Which the fact that the bishop piece is on the floor is kind of weird. It seems like an intentional placement, so it'll be a part of that image. Which, you know, a bishop is typically like a religious role, right? So maybe that is the identity of the person who's creeping. Who knows? Do we want to be in the office? I think I'd rather the den this time. I don't know. I simply don't know. Oh, so we would need... Yeah, this is probably a good idea, even though it will take our only gem. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I need to remember this. Give me keys! No. Coins are good, but they're not keys. So please note that. I can't fashion them into a lovely... key, so I'd rather try going this way. Speaking of keys, yeah, adding that to this hallway was a good idea. Okay, so we can go down. Corridor. Ooh, I'd like the gems. I'd like the gems. I would. And his little picture of Swimbird. God, I wonder if she ever wrote a Swimbird sequel. Or Swimbird got brave again. I don't know. Also, I guess it makes more sense that we, at our age, have a plushie with us in our, like, with our stuff. But I just wasn't here to challenge that. We could have another courtyard? Oh shit, but it won't take us where we want to go. But the billiard room will, so that's good. Fucking run with the mirrors again. Alright, let's go. Puzzle. 19. Alright, 4 squared. That's 16 minus 10. That's 6. Shit. What is that? I think that must be the square root, right? Why is it yellow? I don't know, because then it would be 20. But there is no square root of 20. And it wouldn't be 20 squared because that's insane. Or should I do 20 minus 18 and then square that? And that's meant to be, the color of this is meant to symbolize where in the process it should take place. That seems to be the case. So 13 minus 10, 3 squared is 9. God. Oh. Hey. Crying. Is there anything over here? No? No. So we can go into the room. Boop. Oh, good. Oh, today it's fruit, so it changes. Very nice. Oh, good. So we can go over here now. Like this. Thank you for the snacks. Okay, but we are going to have to get in through that door. Or maybe not. We could try running around to the gym side again. Or we could just go back to the hallway and sees what happens. It's fine. Because we'll lose money. I don't want to lose my money. So yeah, let's go back to the hallway. Is this right? Yes. Taha. Taha. And we'll go up. Billiard room. Bedroom. Not the storm room. For sure not. Anything? Anything of interest? I'm still curious what this is trying to say. I have a shovel. I'll start digging. I'm kidding. Alright. Walk-in closet. Ooh, not great. The den is going to be our move. I wish the pantry went the other way, but the den is going to have to be the move for us. I guess it's good that we have two of them, huh? It's just a useful room, and getting, even though it's not like great for low. I've never seen this one. That's new. There's supposed to be one painting that we'll never see. It's missing, I should say. How many courtyards do we have access to? If we did this, it would unlock all of the keycard doors. But it's a dead end. So we would have to hope that the one keycard door that we can see in the drawing room is good. And that makes me too nervous. Because even though there's one room off the entrance hall, it's not going to be able to take us anywhere. So I fear we're going to have to pick the courtyard. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Thank you for that. And I'll get a turnip for more steps. I'm not mad at that. Queens. Queens. Do we want to pop over here? See what's up? Yeah, we can use this silver key. It just gives us a better chance of having like a... Ooh. Well, I don't want that. Sorry, a better... Is there like a whole... Yeah, there's a whole wing that we haven't touched. Jesus. Alright, let me actually run over here and try to see if I can... Can I finish this puzzle? No, but I can do this, so... Because I can't... The problem here is I can't... Interesting. So if you want to actually like complete this room, you have to be able to get in through every single door, it would seem. But if you can get in just through the eastern door and the western door, I think is what we did last time, we were able to go up there and get stuff. I don't know if there would still be stuff, but oh well. Alright, oops, where am I going? The wrong way? That's, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we know some of these doors might be red herrings. And they might have useful things, and they might have none. So which way is... This is the northern one. Oh god, here we go. Is it always like that? Is it always going to be this one? Probably not. There's no way. It is this time. That's amazing. Okay. I need to write this down properly. I think I forgot to last time. I was too excited. Yeah, that's all well and good, but here's the thing. We have to get all the way there. Queen. And I don't think that's gonna go well for us. This door is probably locked as well. Yeah, all of them are locked. We might be fucked. So that, I remember that is locked, or it needs a key card. Either way, we can't progress. So maybe what we should do is go all the way back to the entrance hall and see if that can take us somewhere. Slash. You know. It's fine. Yeah, we can go through here. It's kind of confusing when there's several dens. Okay, the hallway. There we go. How are the birds? Birds are fine. Okay. Commissary will cut us off. I think we should go with the corridor. No items. Yeah, we kind of have to do the office if we want to be able to progress. Teehee. Oh. Boop. Boop. Boop indeed. Yeah, that's our mum. Our mum. Okay. Do we need to run payroll? This makes me so anxious. Amazing. Do we want to spread? Sure. Boom. Password accepted. Thank you so much. Should we check our email? We can apparently get more mail, but not any emails, I guess. Yeah, no, just the last one from Anne. On 11/1. Back when he was alive. But he's fucking dead now. We can get a gem from here. Go. I wonder if the people... It seems that the people that stole the envelopes at one point did so in a way that was unrelated to the group our mom was a part of, because they spoke about it as if they were sympathetic but unaffiliated. So we've established this is in fact Clara, and this is our brother. No, not our brother. Our grandfather, Simon. So I guess our uncle never did marry. Alright, yeah, spare room is the only way forward on this side. And then we can do... Oh, we're fucked. Shit. Well... And we don't have... Well, fuck it. I don't know that there's ever anything in this fucking room. Except for these weird walls. That are definitely not correct. Boop. No. Alright. I think we're fucked again. That's fine. Why can I never... I've never been able to... I should have drafted that one room when I could. But I've never been able to get an experiment to work. Ugh. We don't have anything. Oh well. Oh well. Which is a shame, because we had like a shovel and everything, and I think even a sledgehammer, but it's not gonna do us any good. A mid-sized villa. We did fill it out nicely. But what can you do? A new dawn, a new day. I weep. Our dead uncle's just watching us. And he's like, this kid is certainly trying. And we are trying. Are the birds there? Okay, the birds there. Yes, okay. I can't believe how close we got to room 46 at one time. Are we going to get to unlock 46, turn around, the guy's going to be there, and then he's just going to... What's a classroom? Okay. And he's just going to fucking kill us. Oh. Oh. That's right. There used to be I saw something. Oh, they went to school here. We saw something at some point about like a school closure. The way it was written is it was like ever since the school closed, these grounds stopped being public or something like that. I don't know. Don't make fun of me. That's what that seems to make do. Okay, let's go to the schoolhouse. Okay, school or whatever. What is this called? Yeah, schoolhouse. Within a timely manner. Okay, I made note roughly of what like the A looks like because I want to compare it to some of the handwritings we've seen, if I can, but I don't know that I'll be able to. Also, I think I know what this is, but let's give that just a second because I want to read these secret notes. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards. I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done in our behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. Okay, so a new school was opened, thanks to the Baron Sinclair. Okay, let's keep reading. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Yes. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow merits upon? This is amazing, actually. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Closing address. Who wrote this? For the last 38 years. A new school in March. Okay. We found the speech note, is what I'm going to call this. We know it's not Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson is the one who checked out our mom's book a lot. It's written by a teacher of some kind. Is it 38? Yeah, 38 years of teaching. Interesting. Of course. So the new school was in March, and she implies that's 8 months. 8 months away. I wonder. So it seems our grandmother helped with like funding and shit. And then our uncle helped as the architect. Our great uncle helped as the architect. Bit of joke to end. Interesting. We might be able to figure out what year that took place. But I would have to... I think it was the sightseeing book that had info that was like, oh, when the school closed or whatever. But I'm not going to be able to get that easily again. Do I have it written down somewhere? I don't think there was really much to note. Yeah. Okay. I was checking. It is a cute sweet. I love her being like, I could have had so much peace for you fuckers. Anyway. Alright. Are y'all ready for this? I have no idea what this is gonna do. Oh, wow. Well, the mountain looks like the insignia. Okay. That's an elevator. Okay. Shit. And we're also going to get a bunch of classrooms in the draft pool. But first, let's run that way. We really do have all these secrets just exposed, though, if somebody does come in after us. I haven't figured out how to get through there. Also, there's something way over there, but it's, like, super dark up in that bitch. Can't see shit, so I don't know what to do there either. But, holy shit. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we can move. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is down here? The fuck? I mean, that would have been visible from many places. So. The precipice underground. Oh, I don't care for that. Oh my god. Wait, I want this. Oh, I can't have it? Oh my god, 1915. What? Okay. Shit. I'm gonna... Log 3, and that was... in 1915. The arches were visible so... Oh. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, I think that's our great-grandfather. So that would have been our great-uncle's dad. The arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is older than we assumed, or someone deliberately had them buried. Oh, is that it? Okay, so there's a bunch of shit. I wish I could take that. It probably doesn't work anymore. Just creepy. But yeah, that looks like, I wonder if it's anywhere around here. I guess it's not. Our like family's symbol or whatever that you see. Oh, if any of these worked, I would love them. Anyway, when you just walk by and you're like, you know what I don't need today? Is this the fucking... Don't tell me this is the reservoir and I'm gonna have to drain this bitch. What are you implying? What are you insinuating? So you know I have been keeping track because various rooms... Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Oh god. Okay. Different rooms in the house. Sometimes they will have a chess piece in them. And I've been trying to write down when I find them what room they're in. So in theory, this is asking. This might be related. Now this is the house's layout. Am I supposed to like... Right now, we haven't even gone inside. There's shit going on. So am I supposed to try to find each of these and then put it wherever it's located in the fucking house? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That's gonna be a nightmare. I've only found one room with a rook in it. One room each with a queen and a king. And that's gonna be kind of tough because the queen is her ladyship's room. Is the only place I've seen one of those. And that bitch's heart is not the easiest thing to find. The king is in the office, which also isn't the easiest to find, but it's not the hardest. The bishop I've seen in the chapel in the rumpus room. The knight I've seen in the observatory and security, so that's not impossible. The pawn would be the easiest. The rook have only seen in the nook. But... Alright. Well, now I know that there is this chess puzzle. So I guess that can be kind of our background, our backup plan. I do not want to have to deal with this water. I kind of, that the water puzzle annoys me. I'm not sure that this would count as the reservoir either. Because it just says the precipice. It does not call this place the reservoir. So I don't know for sure. But I also don't know where the reservoir is. For sure. So that's... Oh my god. Sigils! Okay. Realm and unknown. Okay, it's sigils of the past and present. This is the foreman's copy. What? Why did the foreman need a copy? It's by Professor R. Willard in Fenris, which is like the area that we are, I guess. I don't know. Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Okay, so this was some time ago, of course. Something of the first era found, blah, 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 either of a natural, something from the creations, accustomed to record various signs with the aid. They did this so their realm might not be understood by strangers. That the secrets, probably. I don't know. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and culture and predate written and texts, arts, heraldic arts, whatever. However, today we use the term sigil. We are referring to realm sigils. Oh, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. So there's like a royalty connection. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Oh, each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have a meaning. Oh my god, the sigil. We must first dismantle and identify the elements to make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Okay. Oh, there's so many notes that are happening right now. We have the core. Wait, should I write this out differently? Yeah, I'm gonna write this out differently. See, okay, we've seen some of this shit. Alright, lose your gourd. Anyway, different for each realm. If the core gives the name, the rest of the symbol tells us the history behind that name. So there's something here. Still is important to identify and distinguish the core. It's the name of a place/realm. Oh my god. Okay, so there's this. This is gonna be so hard to draw this shit. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna see what I can do. I did that wrong. This one is something that starts with an FE. ... I'm doing a really bad drawing that one in particular. The second one. It's hard. Okay, drawing is hard. This third one is the one we saw in Clara's room. And it was on... Is that an R? Yeah. It was on the locket that she had with our grandfather, her husband's portrait in it. It was also on her journal. So, I don't know. Process that however you want. Then this weird shape is CO something. It might be like an N or an R or whatever. And then I recognize this mountain one. And that could be. It's probably an R, but it's hard to say for sure. It could also be an M or an N. This is rough. Okay. The rays. Shit. Great. The rays are like the lines, so that's great. Blank from the core will come blank lines, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, the blank differ in number, style, and the difference in these immediately reveals several things about the realm. Counting the sigil will... transportation... Okay, so... Transportation? Unclear. Unfortunate. Ship routes. 8 rays. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe the rays are directions? Okay. And then there's also... There could be carriages. I don't fucking know. Something map. Trails. Something horse. Something forays. And then we have locomotion. Blank rays are used in realms. Something rays here are used for realms that rely. Whatever, travel. So I think this might be indicating that the number of rays indicates the type of travel of that realm. But it's not clear. I would guess it would be like 8 is the most, so it'd be 8, 6, 4, and 2. I'm not sure. And then I have no idea what this page is. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm. Wait, that would be the next thing. Oh, probably the border. Now, so, this is the moats. Where we're seeing the little mountains on this one are the moats. This one is, it's got the FE core, sick, and it's got 4 rays, which would, based on our understanding, imply that they are horse riding people. God, they love to ride around on horses. It's the thing. And then I guess we'll learn. Oh no, this is still about rays. Oops. God, I wish I had white out. Wow. Okay. Huh? Wait, let me look at this. Red banners, martial fog. Interesting. We'll make note of that in a second. That's totally new handwriting, by the way. So this, what is, so if this is still, then what the fuck does this mean, right? Oh, this is their guess. Yeah, because, well, we know red. All right, hang on. We're going to get there. I'm trying to... fog? Okay. Interesting. All right. That's the number of rays is transportation. The shape of rays is something to do with weather. And so wavy is heat. Possibly shimmering? Question mark? Oh, 3 vertical lines is rain. I can't spell. Jagged. Storm. Dotted is snow. And curved is windy. How would I want to describe these? I don't know, but I'm gonna mark it as fog, because that seems to be what it implies. A little later, haha. Alright, so now we're going on to the moats. The moats. On each sigil floating beneath the rays are small figures called moats. Alright, this just says what kind of vibe they have. Marking this down again. Type of society. So we have this little asterisk is tribal. And then this like bean ash shape is agricultural. This is martial. But it looks this mountain, the other direction, slash oops. Well, maybe it's not meant to be the same, but this especially, it looks like some of the gems that are in the showroom, which implies that some of those gems have royal origins, right? Royal artifacts. We could have them legitimately, but it would be buck wild if some of the stolen gems we just had displayed in this house. They were just like, get fucked, IDK. And then we have Metropolitan. Okay. Academic. You guys ever have handwriting so bad you sometimes have to rewrite words? A box with a dot is industrial because you got a lot of boxes. Alright? A lot of boxes. This one, okay, I see. It's like an X with dots. That's just spiritual as fuck. And then one that kind of looks like it's just a weird flower. Oh, it's poetic, you guys. It's so poetic. All right. And then we have the border. Around, okay, great. I should actually read it properly. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that realm. And national colors. Interesting. So we're just gonna have to do some this is I'm drawing them out to the best of my ability. This is red, which does, okay, so something I'm noticing off the gate, this marks off red after it writes red, but that's clearly the one for red, right? Like, anyway, give me a minute, you know what I mean? This is violet. Pink. Green. Yellow, like Charlie Brown. Orange. and white. Okay. This has just been a lot of taking notes, but it's just, it's important. So if I attempt to draw this one, God save me. Okay. Why are these like squigglies like actually kind of hard to draw? Whatever. And then we have 4 rays, which we'll come take a look at what that symbolizes in a minute. Although I think we already know. Beep, 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 beep. I'm redrawing it, beep, beep, and making little noises. So, yeah, according to this, we'll start at the core. The core, we don't know where the hell it is. Although we could guess. Because this might be Fen Ares. That's where we live. And if you look back on this page, it starts with an FE. So that would be the implication. This is us. Especially since this is the example one given. And it's this implication as well. Anyway. Okay, so 4 rays. Horse, interesting. And foggy, which we know from the hint of someone trying to guess this before us. Shout out to them. 3, that would be militant, wouldn't it? Or martial, so sorry. And 4 would be the red banner and colors or whatever. And that's what that symbolizes. And the rest of the book has been taken. And somebody put notes in it. And I'm going to write down their notes. All right, that was like several pages just for this, which I don't even know that I've seen some of these like symbols before, but I don't know that we've seen this full on sigil. I was going to guess that this stood for Epson, but that's definitely not a P. And I don't know that we have, this might be the Orinda? I feel like that's something that a word that we've seen, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, I guess this is where it ends. What is this? What is this? Wait, what? Is that... What is this? Ah, fuck. Maybe it's connected to this thing. We'll have to try that. We will have to try it to the best of our ability. Also, I did notice... See, this has the... symbol possibly, there it is, for Orinda. Interesting. We're going to see these symbols all over the place now. We're going to see them all over. It's going to be fun. I don't know. Let me out. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's book it. God, and we haven't even started the day properly, and it's already like, how late in our game's day? Are the birds still there? Thank God. Okay, so we We did bust open the schoolhouse, so we're going to have classrooms now. There's going to be 8 of them. Oh, this is what the mountain looks like. This thing. Anyway. Ooh, I do want the library. Because I can request the next book. Do I want to well, I don't know if I want to bother. Orindia. I don't even know if I need all these things, but I should keep going down the list. But I'm pretty sure that's Orindia. I've seen this word before. And not just here, I don't think. But I could be wrong. Okay, great. So next time we draft the library, the fixed stars book will be here. I'm pretty sure though that's the same book that's currently in the observatory, but there must be a reason it's available. So we'll see. Attic. I want to go into the classroom. I can't afford the attic anyway. Okay, I was about to lose it. Plus the Great Hall is anyway. Fuck. This is grade 1. Great. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Don't fuck with me like this. What does that mean? Can you find the difference? Oh, Benny, no. Benny. It seems to be just their, like, kid handwriting. I don't know. A B+. My favorite color is red. Oh. But you can... Oh, each color is only used twice. Okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna make note, because now that we know what these symbols mean... we know our home they're really big on red, apparently. It did say every color is only used twice. So but the purple and the orange one seem to be right. So this place is purple, possibly. The one that starts with like an E-R, maybe. They're purple. The not heart is, orange. Blue. Well, there's the blueprints and there's the water, so those are probably supposed to be blue. And that's fine. So this shouldn't be blue. The gecko is green, so it shouldn't be green either. It should probably be yellow. Great to know. This might help us later on. There are obviously other countries that we don't know about. The only thing that sometimes in these types of games will annoy me is if our character should know information that we just don't have access to. Which I guess is kind of part of the point, though. Anyway, what's this? Caleb, you must really like red. That's political as hell. This kid is being political as fuck. Caleb, calm your tits. He read the red prints and he took it too seriously. But that's not us. For ready, yeah, they use the same handwriting. Don't know it till they know that I know it. Never forget. I don't know it until they know that I know it. Never forget. Amazing. My favorite color is red. Everyone's favorite color is red, which is concerning. Oh, I think this is meant to help us figure out which ones are correct. She's saying you got 9 out of 12 correct. Yeah, because this one's definitely wrong. The lizard's definitely green. I'm pretty sure we got it, but we can try to check. RJ, oh. Yeah, the lizard's green. This is correct. What do they have wrong? I think this one's supposed to be orange. And she does say 2 of them are wrong, so I think they just flipped these colors. Which we already checked on the other sheet. Looked good. So that's why they said, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, that seems to be right. And there's the red flag, because we are in that country. Can I do this? Where's the crayon? Come on. Oh, okay. Looking around. This is a grade 1. I wonder if it will change every time we see a classroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is sideways. Thank you for that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, everything's there. Colors. There's time. What is classroom puzzle? Can you find the difference between these two? Between the stairs and the stars? It's an eye. I'm looking. I'm looking under the eye. This could also arguably be an eye as opposed to a 1, but... Wait. Okay, hang on. This might be... I think I'm realizing something. So you know every time we go into the commissary, it will have 2 of these. It will say with one, without the other. And this is one of the combos, I think. And now if you think about it from the spot the difference, stars versus stairs, there's just a 1-letter difference. I also remember at one point, because the commissary thing changes, but it cycles through a set number, I've noticed. Or at least like set combos. Once there was one that was bridge and bride. Is what it was. So there's, hang on. Okay, hang on. So, ones that I can remember, there was the Bridge Bride, which the difference there is G. We have Stairs Stars, and the difference there is an I. What are some of the other ones? Because I started writing them down pretty consistently, but I don't always... Like, for example, one I have written down cake stand, tie. What's the... So is there... Maybe it's supposed to be like tray. No, tray and tie wouldn't make sense. But you know what I mean? Maybe there's like a different word. With coast without the little 10 tag. That was another one. Maybe like it's like a scenery. So there was the cake stand and the tie, which was weird. There was one that was like a crow in a boat. Maybe like crow in a rowboat. Okay, so you gotta get a little zesty with some of this. Get a little creative. There was one that was like a plane. Plane and a window, so like a window pane, maybe. That's an L. I'm looking through my notes to all the ones that I wrote down, which... Okay, there's the stairs and the stars. One without mountain, one with mountain, one with peas. Would it be like a path, like a mountain pass versus? But there's several things that are different there. Mountain. Peak versus pea? Okay, that's several. That was back on day 8. LMAO. No, that was on day 10. Yeah, I saw the bridge and the bride one. On day 11. Because I didn't originally know it would change every time, so I didn't keep track. Every time I at first, I wasn't keeping track because I thought it might be the same. But now that I know they're always different, I write them down whenever I see them. Yeah, the cake stand and tie one. is still weird. Cake stand, like a tie tray, and it was like a long tie, like one of the pointed ones, not like a bow tie. Let's look at it again. Oh, stupid tie. Just vibing for a second while I look through these. There's the bird in the boat again, which I think was crow versus roe. And I think that's it. So we'll just keep looking at those. Alright, I think that's this room sorted. Just give me like 100 classrooms, actually. Let me go through all of them. Make sure we're good to go. Thank you. Boop. Of course it's locked. I literally know that. I don't know why I tried to click on it anyway. I was like, oh. Let's investigate. Yeah, we can do the drawing room now and we can get back our... Boop. Our gem. Da, da, da. Yeah, if somebody wanted to watch us, it would be pretty easy. I can't believe we're underage and we're just being left here to do this on our own. Like, I know 14 isn't, like, the single most vulnerable, but, like, I still wouldn't want to leave my teenager in this situation on their own. Knowing the political, like, tensions associated with everything that's happening. See, this is one of the things where it was, like, tag versus not the coast or something. Maybe like a coat tag. I don't know about that one. What I'm less confident about. That's our great grandma. She was wearing the necklace. Okay, so this would go up. Commissary. Do we want commissary? I mean, who doesn't? But I would also like... The wings seem to be kind of important. Because there's certain rooms you can only get on the wings, including green rooms. Oh. Well. Yeah, we could do the commissary, because then we can see this. Yep, there it is. What is today? The 17th? What are you selling me today? Okay, selling good things, but I have no money, so it simply doesn't matter. Alright, so this one... Oh, mountain. Okay. Oh, yeah, peak versus peas. Yeah, that's what I think this one is. I've already figured that one out. Commissary. Jeez. Oh! Okay, we could do the lab. Fuck it, we'll do the lab. Maybe we'll get an experiment we can use. Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing today, which was figuring out a way to get... Yes. Experiment successful. Did I get coins? Oh, I didn't have a red. Or the experiment succeeded. That's so funny. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at next page. Oh, no? Previous page? Next page? Oh, it's not showing today's because we just started it. Okay, let's log into the network, though. Foolish me. Foolish me. Oh, but there was the chess puzzle, so I was trying to actually pay attention to that and failing. So that's great. Let's log out and take a look at what we have currently. So what do we have? The den has a, you know, a pawn in it. And I think that's it. I don't think there was any of those in, like, the drawing room or anything. So we've got the pawn taken care of. We need the rook, which we'll have to get a nook for that. We have to get the office, and we have to get her ladyship's room. We actually do need the chapel for the bishop. Oh, see, we need the nook, and we need the observatory, but the nook is mandated. We have to have it. It's the only one I've seen the rook. See, there he is. The rook in. Thank you for the key. And we will use it promptly. We don't have any money, so I guess I shouldn't worry too much. And I do need the chapel for other reasons. Money. Should I leave it? Tempted to leave it. Let's pick the billiard room. Because now we know we'll have to come back. Okay, no lever there. Sometimes there's a lever there. 20. 3 times 3 is 9. 11 minus 8. That's just 3 again. 18 minus 14. 4 times 1. Thank you. And then squared. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Yeah, there's no pawns or anything in here. The storeroom has pawns, I think. Yeah, but that's not necessarily what I want. So do I want to do a hallway? It's probably a good idea. We'll get a key. See, this is... Okay, so this is the cake stand and this is the tie. Necktie versus cake stand. Tier! Because it's 3-tiered. It's tier and tie. I got there. So there's a lot of letters that we're getting from all of this. I don't know what they could spell. I'm just writing them down, and I want to see if we can get all of them. But that's all the ones I've seen so far, and that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. GICLK TR. I don't know. And it always says with and without. I have faith in your abilities. Don't have faith in my abilities. Keep that faith for something better. It always does like with blank, without blank. And wait. Oh my god. That might be more important than I thought. Because sometimes... Oh no, the shorter word is always second. So it wants us to keep, in theory, with whatever letter. Okay, yeah, the letter difference is what we're trying to gather. I wasn't sure if it would be something where we had to take out those letters from something else as opposed to keep them, but we need to keep them. I thought it might be like a name, and if you think about like the art or the Baron surname is Sinclair, and we have the ICLR, but we also have a K, a T, and a G. That's out of there. That's the beauty of faith. You can have so much faith against seemingly insurmountable levels of evidence to the contrary. That's my bestie be like that in the best way. she be a clever bitch and also an optimistic bitch, which it's rare to find people who are incredibly like intelligent and wise and very like scientific in their thinking in a lot of ways, who are also incredibly like I don't want to say insurmountably because everyone has their limits, but they give the illusion that they are insurmountably optimistic, and you don't see that often. My bestie be like that. She's my favorite. Like insane levels of empirical peer-reviewed evidence to the contrary. So much evidence I almost seem to agree. That's how she is. A lot of the times where she's like, I just choose to just believe that. I think, you know, there's a lot of things that I think are attributed to choices that people make, right? Like we can choose to be optimistic or not. But I also think we do have these natural propensities towards certain ways of being that make it almost second nature, or even it just is second nature to us, whereas for others it wouldn't be. So like she's a very optimistic person, and kind of just it seems inherent. Does it take a lot of effort from her to stay that way? Yes, I'm sure. But I think there are other traits like that. Like I never feel very confident, but that's one of the first things people will say about me when they meet me, and that's something that I've been told by sources I trust and don't trust. Both. So you know there's something there. And it's like confidence to a degree requires choice. Like you have to choose to maintain that. But there are definitely many people who you meet who are like, ooh, you do not, that confidence is not a core trait of yours, regardless of insecurities they're present. But I guess you could also argue that, do you truly possess any trait as like a deep core trait if you are not also familiar with its opposite in that sense? Like, can you call yourself an optimistic person if you have not experienced your own degrees of pessimism, right? Can you consider yourself a confident person if you have not dealt with significant insecurity? Anyway, I don't know if that's like a dumb way to phrase it, but it seems thought-provoking in my brain. All right, the parlor will take us over there, which is good. And these will not, which is not as good. That all got deep. That's just where we are. Oh, coin purse! A small coin purse, thank you. And I'm a super shallow person. We are ankle deep, and you're like, whoa. 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 No, one of the games I really like to play, I think I forgot to play it yesterday, but one game I really like to play, free-to-play game, it's a gacha game. Gacha games are the devil. But I like to play Infinity Nikki, which is like the little gacha dress-up game. It's so cute. And you play Nikki. She's a legend. And her best friend is named Momo, and he's like a little cat guy. He'd be walking, help, I'm drowning. But like you can't swim in the game, and it's partially like a platform or whatever. So sometimes though, if you get in the water that you're allowed to be in, and he starts to get too close to the edge, he'll automatically be like, let's stay in the shallow water, please. Please, can we? And it's funny because like then you look back at him, he's like up to her calf. So she's like about to like go knee deep into water, totally fine, and he's like, help. Poor boy. Anyway, I love Momo. What a legend. But yeah, that's the experience that you're having. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay, well, they can't all be telling the truth. So if the black box is true and the blue box, if these are mutually exclusive, then this would have to be a lie, and it's in the false box. And it would have to be in this box. If this is lying, the black box is true. That means this is also lying. And it would still be... Wait. So no matter what, it's in the white box? What? Is this going to be the first time I fuck up? No! I'm such a legend. Look at me. Yes, West Wing Hall. Let's go. First step. Oops. Hear me out. Card and car. Okay, I'm gonna write some of these in red because I don't know that they count. But now I'm starting to see them. You know what I mean? Okay, so we could... well, that'll let us go a little further that way. But I don't know that we actually want that. I don't really want the locksmith either. We do have like 2 pantries, so we could just say fuck it and take this pantry. I was kind of hoping to get more classrooms, but maybe not. I don't know, because there's supposed to be like 8 classrooms, and it seems like there might be some value. See, this was the crow in the row. We're getting there. I don't know. Ooh, special keys. Wait. Yeah, we'll use the silver key. Oh, the conference room. Conference room, dark room, or dining room. We'll do the conference room. We'll do the conference. Fine. Look at that. We've already done that thing, I think. Hear me out. Tub and tube. I'm just saying. Again, writing those in a different color in case I'm just like fucking with myself at this point. Because I could be. Hey, Chip, I gotta work the last 8 hours of my 70-hour work week. Oh my god. Oh! I dropped things in shock. No, but that's totally fine. Thanks so much for hanging out, Shanky. Sorry you had to work 70 hours / still have to work 8 hours / have to work again next week. I'll keep lurking. Glad to catch you. Hope you've been well. Thank you. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you have an easy, chill time. Just the chillest of times. Do we want to go for the items or secret passage? Fuck it. Let's do a secret passage. There's wheat and rain cloud. Oh my god! Damn it! No! Put me in jail. One for the road. I'm in jail. Okay, so we could go to a bedroom. We could go to a green room. The halls of Holly. Maybe we should go for the hall. I think green or hall. Okay, we picked green. Ooh. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Damn it. Oh. Special cost bypassed. Spread gems in each green room, of which there's only one, so thank you for that. Let's go for the aquarium since it's a zesty little free boy. I bet there is a secret in here if you drain the water, but I don't want to murder the fish. I don't want to murder... Oh, I'm freed. I don't want to murder the fish. I just can't do it to him like that. Look at the spine versus... Well, that's a spade, isn't it? Spade versus spine. Oh, that's a tree. Okay, it's vaguely spade-shaped, as in, like, you know, ace of spades. Oak, spine, tree, trunk, back, bark back? No, that wouldn't. Because it's too many differences. I don't know. Oh. Is it going to be the same one? Grade 2. I knew it. Oh, so you want to try to get all 8. Fuck that. It's starting to add up. Oh, this is probably a hint we've already figured out. So this is just hint room central. Oh. I haven't seen this one with the without or anything, but I'm still going to write it down. I'm writing them all down, okay? Give me that. Delicious. Grade 2. Oh. Find each sum without using signs. Well, we know what that's supposed to mean. Look at the colors, she said. God damn it, Rob. Jenny almost got it. Hall pass? You will not... Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know, but that's kind of very specific, so I don't know about that. 10 out of 12. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to add. You want to add, you subtract. Subtract. That's multiply? Yeah. And then you would go add, subtract. Okay. I guess it's just teaching us that, which we already know. We already kind of figured that out. Once again, the 8 is sideways. I'm missing a letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. We look good. We look good. Can I bust this bitch open? Not that I really want to, but... yeah. Okay, we looked at these. All right. Classroom. Damn it. We can do a bunch of redraws? Give me a classroom. A dining room would be acceptable. I would permit. What about you? Yeah, see, this was like where I was like coast versus tag, but I think it is code. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we have more redraws. No, we don't. Shit. Only while we're in those rooms. Okay. That's fine. Ha 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 ha. That's fine. And I'm gonna weep. Well, we could use some gems. We really could. We could use some gems. Let's get them. Gems. The gems are... Sorry, I just really didn't like that. So we know that one's lying. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's such a long one. Gems are on the table behind you. Gems are in this box. So yeah, that would make sense. I choose to believe it. I probably should have thought it through a little bit more. No, I was wrong. Oh, this one was a lie. Oh, I'm an idiot because it itself would be lying. Ugh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for me. That's an embarrassment. Oh, see, here's another. There's a dude in like a garden. Garden? No, because there's more words. He's like a soldier or a veteran or just a guy. Just guy. And this is definitely a garden. Well, to be fair, I don't know that that's one of the duos. Damn it. And I bet the aquarium is also locked. Damn. That's totally fine. Cries. Okay, so if we go through here... Oh, parlors are back to back. That's fun. Go through the West Wing Hall. Is that right? Yes. And then another hallway. Should I try to go to commissary? Can I get to commissary? I can, actually. I can go to the parlor. But I don't know if 5 can get me much, so I could steal. And then, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. We're gonna go into... We're gonna lose the coin. Because there's coins here. Amazing. Oh, and we got an extra. And then we're gonna go to the nook in the lab. To go to commissary with our 9. With our 9. The mail charger would be great. We'll probably go for the shovel. And that's all we can really get. But that's still nice. we can try this room. It's unlocked. Well, we really don't. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, if I had gotten that shit right, we wouldn't be fucked. No, this will cut us out. Unless I can find a key. But I can find a gemstone in here. And there's one last room we can try down, way the fuck down here. So that's an option. Let me try 1, 2, 2, 5. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Tiger in a tray. A cat and cake. No money for me. I have to go to the Nook. Nook. See, there's that tree again. Suspicious hat. There's nothing wrong with the hat. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Excellent. Well, might as well try redraw. Wait, this is what we want. We'll get some gems. We'll get a coin that we arguably don't need. Bat. And then we can go all the way over here and use our key and hope for the best. Okay, I should actually pay attention to how to get back up there. I have to go through the... Oh. I have to go back the way I came and go back through the chapel. That sucks. I'd spend my money, but tragically I don't have enough. Okay, so we go through the chapel and we need to go... Yeah, down through the billiard room. And then the hallway. And then here. And then just... Oh Lord. Oh Nelly. Alright, now here's the question. Do we want to go north the aquarium, or do we want to go with the dining room? I'm tempted dining room. That's where I made my mistake. When I cried. And I cried. Alright. That sucks. Either way. Let's just do the spare room. And hope that it's not locked. It is, in fact, locked. Fuck! Okay. Well, we're gonna have to call it a day. We're gonna have to call it... let's double check. There's not... Locked, no key, no way to get a key. And everything else is closed. Okay, no, yeah, we're fucked. That's fine. Adds 8 classrooms. See, I was kind of wanting to get, like, every classroom and just be really extra. It seems like the classrooms might exist to give hints for other rooms. But let's not forget that I'm kind of dumb. Sometimes. And that's that on that. We could run out to the schoolhouse and use the shovel. I don't care to do that. You know what I care to do? I care to take a break. So we're going to go on a quick break so that I can break and we can break. And we're going to BRB. Just a few minutes. Okay. All right, BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I know it was tragic, my absence. Ooh, that one popped. But I needed a little bio break, okay? We're gonna call it for this day. We're gonna try again. We're gonna do a great job. It's fine. Where's my, there it is. It's fine. I want to, we've got a couple of goals. We still have to solve the puzzle besides the obvious goal, which is to get to Architect's Jigsaw. Ooh. To get to the 46th room, the chamber, and all this sort of. We also have the goal of getting the schoolhouse again and getting all 8 classrooms. That sounds hard. And I did notice, I don't think the first classroom costs anything, but the second one costs a gem. So if they all start either A, costing a gem or costing more gems, that's going to suck. It might be really hard to get all 8 classrooms. So that's one goal, crying. A goal I thought of while on a break, we got access to the West Garden because we got the garage, and we're able to get the door open, etc., etc., and it was along the west wall. If we get the garage, is it possible to get the garage along the east wall, and then should we try to get that open again and see if that takes us anywhere? Things to think about. Also, the precipice puzzle with the chess pieces. If we can get one room with each chess piece and then place them according, I don't know. But then there's also kind of the question where, like, for example, with that, because there was one on the puzzle in the precipice, there was one of each rook, pawn, etc., etc., etc. Now, so far in the rooms that I've seen, there are some rooms that there's only 1 or 2 rooms that have one of those pieces, but the pawn is in like a billion. So it makes me wonder if we have to try to get a layout that only has one of each and then solve that puzzle, or if it will count anywhere that there's a pawn, even if there's several pawns. I don't know. I hope it's the easier one. I hope it's the easier path, because I will lose my mind. I've already put so many hours in this game, and I still feel so lost in the sauce. Alright, let's see what it is. Okay, we've never had the trading post, so let's go for that. Not that I have an item to trade. Hello. You may be wondering why I called you here today. There's tea. There's dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, you think? What am I trying to do? Oh. Is that what I'm trying to do? Shit. What's all this then? What the fuck? Am I supposed to try to move? Here's that symbol again of that one place that we don't know what it is, but it starts with an A and is an R or an N or an M or something like that. So we could force it to move the purple dot. But that won't move the purple dot. I don't know how to get the purple dot over. Are we not supposed to get the purple dot over? I don't really know what the goal of this is the problem. Flower. Is there a hint? Probably not. You have no items to trade. Thank you. Thank you. But what could it be? Are we gonna set off this dynamite? a little dangerous to pick up. Yeah, because we're apparently underage and we're just allowed to be doing this. I just don't understand. Oops, did it. So now these are stuck, right? Yeah, these won't go anywhere. This will do this. And I can separate them. But to what end? What's my goal? What? Oh, is that it? Oops. I bunked it up. Oops. I think I fucked it up though. Shit. I'm gonna have to find a way. Okay, I need a. Oh, yes. I need to find a way. The. the. I don't know how to move this purple. Oh. Oh, I don't need to. I need to find... Okay, this is... I only really have to solve this part of the puzzle. This half of the puzzle, I think. Like... How do I want to do this, though? How are you moving them is the real question. Okay, right now they're staying together. Oh, I had it. Don't ask me how. What's this? Oh, I get an allowance. Oh, that's nice actually. Okay, so that's different. What is the dynamite doing for me in the trading post? I should write down that it's in the trading post, huh? Dynamite in trading post! Exclamation point, question mark. So we're not going to get that money today, but that's okay. Starting tomorrow, we will start with money. And I have no items. It's partly my fault for coming and doing this first every day, but it seems like a good idea. It seems like the move. Did we check the birds yet? Check the birds. They're there. All birds are present and accounted for. Let's go this way first today. We do the den. We have 2 of them, and we can get a gem and get shit going. A pine and a pin. That's E again, which has been one of the letters before, but not... I'm writing them in a different color when they're not in commissary, because that's the only time I want to trust that they're, like, dead serious. I am going to draw this now so that it doesn't show up later and we can start reaping some sick-ass benefits. Yeah, but here's the Red Prince story. It doesn't list the publishing date or anything. I feel like something worth noting about this is the birds. Because in the Swimbird book, there's also, well, I'm being a little extra, but there is a lot of, like, repeated symbolism around sky. Not just the colors, but, like, birds plus sky plus, like, whatever. But in Swimbird, there was a yellow bird, I remember. But I think the other bird was green and then red, not black. So, I don't know. See, she doesn't... No, she still does that weird thing where she sometimes... Well, she capitalizes every new line in this one. So at least it's consistent. At least we're consistent. This is in the storeroom. When he's looking at the mirror. The mirror matches the same symbol. It's a little vague, but it is the symbol for Orindia. I'm making note. The mirror is symbol for Orindia. But he's literally wearing a ruby crown, which would symbolize this Fen Ares, the country that we're in. I am also paying attention to this for some reason. I don't know. The presence of 2 fire hydrants, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apples, a single rose, a lobster, a stop sign, a trolley, and 2 flags. I don't know if that matters. You could I feel like you could, if this is meant to be like an allegory for like the royal party or whatever, and then this mirror having both a crown and being the symbol of another country could be like implications of the country. It's just the same fucking thing. Either as a criticism of like, oh, this place isn't better, it's just the same like as where we are currently, or a criticism of like where we are currently, we're not that different from everyone else. Like, bitch, you ain't special. It's not that different. That was, hang on, this is important. Stag and tag. Hang on. Curiouser and curiouser, honestly. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we can go to the den. Do we want the lab? Well, fuck it. Am I right? But before we progress that way, let's try to fill... Oh, I didn't notice that on the floor. Fill out this direction. Security. Amazing. I don't really know if we should actually fuck with security yet. Starting to think it might be better to wait and see. See, here's this shit. Prayer beads, and a crowbar. But it doesn't have... I won't worry about it too much. Let's get the last. Scary. Yeah, let's go for the storeroom. Is there a mirror in here? No. I was curious if there would be, like, with the book. That would be a little extra, I guess. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't love it. I feel like I probably should have used at least one of those, but being a coward. I did read somewhere that as you do like this puzzle and the parlor puzzle, they get harder, and that does seem to be the case. I thought I had to do more with like room rank, but no, it's like every time you do this, it gets a little harder, apparently, which is bad, but like I need the stuff every time. I can't be like, no, this run I won't. What? Okay, so it's 23 minus 3, so it's 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. 6, 8 times 8. Oh shit, what is 8 times 8? 64? This will be 10 again? Yeah! Oh shit, okay. 12 minus 5 is 7. I know math! 7 times 2 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Squared is 4. Jesus. Key card. Okay, actually, let's rush our bitch ass back to security, which is literally right there, and be like, so many. Bring me so many key cards. So many. Actually, this is the first time we've been able to do this, but to sit there and be like, hell yeah. Back. Did we already log into the network? No? We'll do it. It's just good practice. Every time. But yeah, I'm realizing it's probably better to set the key card to so many. I swear, one time we're just gonna walk in here and there's gonna be somebody else on one of these fucking... And then I'm gonna shit myself. And that's that. Let's see where the billiard room will take us. Oh, we could go to the lab. We could also be like, take the risk and... Is the bedroom? Bedroom goes that way, yeah. And go for the closet. Close out this little chunk. And get that taken care of. Oh, the compass. Oh, that is quite useful. I thought about going back to the trading post, but I don't know if it's a good idea. But you know what? We might as well, because I literally walked out here anyway. I don't know that it was on purpose, but we might as well go check it out and see what items are for trade. I like the compass. I don't necessarily want to get rid of the compass. We can't trade gems, I'm assuming, because we had gems when we were here last. Oh, we could trade the key card. A coupon book. Absolutely no trade. And it will give us the lock pick for the key card. Absolutely no trade as well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder if you can always trade the key card for the lock pick and vice versa. Because that's quite interesting. It's an interesting trade. Strategic potential, I see. Yes. Okay, so we can go off from here. Do we want to be closed off from commissary? No. I think the hallway is going to be a better bet. Boop. Okay. Now let's see where this will take us. We have lots of gems right now, so I'm not super worried. We can wait. Let's go for the observatory. Why not? How many stars? 9? 9 is safe. Probably. So we got 5 and 4. Nice. Oh. That's nice. That's a nice little setup for us. Yeah, see, this is where the knight is. So currently, we have a knight and insecurity, actually. So there's 2, which I don't know if that's a problem. Storeroom has a pawn. Den has a pawn. We haven't gotten a nook yet. The Great Hall is very good. 7 locked doors. It probably won't be any key card doors, huh? One of these is gonna have the lever. This is the only door we know for sure goes in a direction. The others can be fake. They can be so fake. Spread gems in all the green rooms. Not very useful. We'll go with the parlor, I think. I feel so shamed. We were on a winning streak, and I blinked it up. The gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. So, yeah, they did say this gets harder. The statement is no help at all. I mean, I would argue it's helpful. But here's the thing. Regardless, is whatever. Fuck it. Now that I fucked it up once, I just don't care. When... Okay, we could pick the chapel. We will have to go through it a lot, though. But we're going to keep getting it. It's not going to stop, you know, appearing. Rip. Rip to my money. Can I get this door open? Shit. Well, okay, so here's the nice thing about this is... Well, no, because it could just... If I did get a room that connected these two, that means that that door would then kind of get unlocked for free, quote unquote. We could try it. I mean, fuck it. What are the odds? Oh, shit. Lose half your steps. Get the archives. Or the rotunda. And it can rotate. I have never gotten this room, so I guess it's time. How many times can it rotate, do you think? Okay, so now we can bust in here. Haha. Oh, it is locked. Well, we know based on this layout that in the Great Hall, that first door is no good. Or we know where it goes, so we don't really want to bother. I guess let's keep spinning. I don't like the grating noise. You could turn off the grating noise. Oh. And we can rotate the floor plan? I'm scared. The cloister is really tempting. So there go all of my fucking gems. I remember in one of the visions, she had turned into like an angel of death or something. I don't know. It's just not that one. That one's closed off. We don't have a shovel. It's time. Oh, we could do the gym instead. The archive will give us a lot of options. But we now won't be able to see everything, which is a damn shame, but that's life. Oh, key card. Who cares? Select a floor plan. Well, it kind of has to be the nook. Great. Yeah, that's our mom's shit. Was there? Oh, good. Select floor plan. Ooh, we could finally get commissary for all the fucking good that's gonna do us. Well, we can just put the lav here. Is there anything in there? Lavatory? I don't see anything. And I'm not going. Isn't there normally like usually? Oh yeah, it's this little setup. Okay. And then that way, it's probably locked. Oh, it's not. Haha! See, so we could get the garage, which honestly might be a good idea for all the keys. Even though we need keys. That's fine. Also, you can find car keys somewhere. We don't need to worry about that, though. But sometime I would like to get this on the east wall. See if it ever is even possible. Make that happen. Christoph. Yes, Christoph was fired. Get fucked. Did I write that one down? Car and card? Yeah. But it's not commissary. You know, that's the real reason, actually, to keep drawing commissary at every possible opportunity. Is so that I can keep working on that puzzle. But I don't know what to do with it. Does that make sense? Like, what do I do with these letters once I find them? Wow, thanks. These sick-ass letters. Either's fine, but we could really use some stones. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, well that can't be the case because then they would all be telling the truth. So the gems either are probably in the blue box. Huh. The gems, if they are in that box, that one would be lying. This one would be lying. This one would also be lying. Oh. So it must be in the black box then. Wait. Gems are not in this box. No, then the gems are in that box. And then these two are full of shit. I can brain sometimes. I'm not braining for... I am the worst! No, I don't want to think about it, because what if... I'll just pretend like it was, like, really hard. It was so understandable that I couldn't get it. It was, like, really difficult, actually, so... Nothing on the chair. It was actually, like, really... It was, like, a really impossible thing to, like, figure out, actually, so... Just jot that down. I'm still sitting here not wanting to lose half of my steps. So, I would rather say fuck it with the dark room. Oh, there we go. And hope for the best. Oh, the dining room! That's actually not bad at all. Of course, it's locked. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, ooh. Do we even have a benefit for the utility closet? I don't think so. Because we don't need the dark room to... Well, I guess having the dark room on would be great, actually. Fine. We'll go for it. We'll get that dark room on. Also turn the garage on, even though it won't really do us any good. That we want to leave on. Would we want to turn the gym lights off? Would that save us from the gymnasium problem, I wonder? I don't know. Use a key, unsurprising. Ooh, but we don't have any gems, so we gotta keep some other shit. Thank you. Less likely to find items lying around. That's kind of bad. But it is the only room that will let us progress this direction. We might not need to, though. We could go for the steps. And then go to the dark room. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a gem. What is this? Found the magnifying glass. That's exciting. Although it is less useful, the more familiar. Fan and flan. Flan, whatever. Okay, there is some overlap then. So this is the first time we've seen overlap between the ones I know for sure were, like, requested and ones that weren't. I wonder. But I still don't know that. I don't know. I simply don't know. I'm just collecting information from these, like, duos of paintings, and that's fucking it. Oh, this one also has a pawn. That's good to know. Did I write that down? The guest bed has a fucking pawn. Is this what this is? The guest bed? Yeah. God, it's so much further back in my notes. Guest room. Okay. So that's closed. So our next bet is to go to the dark room. I think since we turn on the lights, we won't have any issues. Which, really quick, we should check and see if there's anything zesty. Like, any items. Yes! Ooh, this will be useful. The key card and the lockpick? Fucking... kick ass. Kick fucking ass. Shit. 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 For real? There's something in the... there's a puzzle in here, I think. Or I could be wrong. I thought I saw something once to do to the furnace. No, I must have imagined it. Thanks, furnace, for nothing. Why are they all heated up? Well, these both suck, because I can't even do this one, so let's just go for the archive and hope for the best. Shit. What is that? That's a gymnasium. Oh shit, power's off. That's bad. Right? Oh, I only lost one step. Spine and pine. I just figured that out. Have I written that down? S again. Anyway, here you go. I keep saying, oh god, not again. Please? Shit. What could it be? Oh, whatever it is. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, dinner's ready. Gonna try my locks first. Nope, or my picks first. I mean, I would love commissary. Now we're less likely to find shit. We got some steps. Oh. Huh. Okay, yes, we know this. This is where we got her name, and this is some of the people we've learned. She's the one whose face is, like, blurred out in a lot of the photos in the dark room. There's her and her. We don't know who a lot of these people are. That's Anne Babbage. That's Hartley. We could guess at some of these people, but it would be a guess. So we've already seen that. I don't think there was anything else in this room of note. Fuck. Alright. We gotta book it. Out of here. I am noticing her room is very red. Obviously, it's also because it's a red room. But Does that imply that maybe the maid was like pro royal party, or am I reading into it too much? Is it just a red room? Okay, so there's nothing else over that way. We gotta go all the way to the or the bedroom. Shit. Okay, let's try to focus to figure out where I need to go. Okay, so we gotta go to through the wing, parlor, nook, archives, cloister. We're gonna have to check this a lot. We needed the parlor, and then the nook, and then we go into the archives, and from the archives we go to the cloister. What's up? How's it going? And then in here, okay, we go in here. Oh, so that means we can turn the rotunda this way. Oh, we got it open. Shit. Do we want to lose? Oh, we can Oh. But it kind of doesn't matter. Because we can't get this one anyway. I don't know what this one is. I don't want to lose half of my fucking steps. But it keeps showing up. And it's gonna keep showing up. Fine. Fine. I hate it. Fine. That's cart and chart. God, I wish I knew what this was for, though. Because, like, it's not really going to do us any good to collect 800 letters. Oh, fuck yeah, key card. Fuck yeah. While drafting, you may spend... That's great, but we've never been to the study. So more than anything else, that's what I want. Stage and stag. Have I done that one? No. I mean, that one's appeared a couple of times. Okay, there's a gem. That's nice. That's lucky. A picture's gone. I feel like this is implying what we're just talking about and have figured out. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so he did this art on purpose. And he was working out some of these differences. Interesting. So, in our uncle's study note, it's going to be its own shit. Because I feel like these might be hints to some of the letters. You know? I don't know. But, let's see. So, we had... But he crossed those out. I don't know. I might just try to copy this note and then think about it. Because I don't know. Copying it, you can tell. And then we had acre, and then nothing, face, and ace, lace. And then way in the corner, for some reason, he had beard and bard. Okay, so if we, that would be an F for sure. An E would be a part of that. Possibly the O and C. And then also for raft and stuff like that would be C, D, S, R. We don't know for sure. I don't know. But I want to know what's the point? But what's the point, though? But what's the point? Also, yeah, no, this is all in our uncle's handwriting. The fact that this is empty feels significant. I remember we were also told, there you go. Anyway, so we'll look at that in a second. I also remember with one of the like premonitions from the great Elzara. This is also empty. Okay, that's weird. Oh. One of the premonitions stated that there were 8 letters. Basically, that there would be 8 red letters, one of which we would never see. And just like paintings in the house. And it showed like one of these like paintings, implying that either there's one or one set that we've never seen. Face and ace. Face and ace. Because that's what's always in the foyer. All right, everyone, we're gonna get there. We're gonna so get there. Also, 44 letters in the message. Let's rewrite this down. And then he had like the unused pairs. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan and gown. Snack sack. All right. And then if we look at this, it's does this change every time? Just like mad. All right. My notebook is actually also like it's graph paper. Well, not graph paper. It's dotted paper. So I could actually like draw this out properly. It's one. How many is this? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's 5 across. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm drawing lines. It takes this much concentration, as you know. I hate drawing a grid. Handwriting's so bad. We know for sure that's an F. You know what I would love? A pencil. Do I have one? I mean, I have pencils. I own them. There's one. Just in case. So here's something kind of infuriating. It might not matter all that we've done up to this point. It might have more to do with the room layout. Now, here's the thing. Is it always the same? This message is always the same? Or... But, and then what appears in each room just depends. Because the face and the A's are always in the foyer. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, if this room's location, oh my god, might change. But any room that's in this exact spot is going to have the same duo. So the study is in, it's 4, over 4 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And it's a T. Or an E for stag stage. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be an E. I didn't have to make this so small. Okay. Alright. Alright. And we can try this. Christ. How did I not even notice this? Wait, which one are you? Is that the king or the queen? I think that's a queen. That's amazing. If true. And this is the study. That means the study also has a queen. I wish I could remember, though, if that's the king or the queen. I feel like that's actually the king. I don't know. I'm not good at telling. Maybe not. Is that the king or the queen? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But this also seems important. Making notes. Chessboard, which is like 1 through 8, and then it's A through H. One through 8. Wait, what the it's H through A? That's so weird. I guess that means it's the same no matter how you look at it. This is always 8D. Or D8. I guess that's probably how chessboards are, huh? Anyway, I don't know. D8. We have... Fuck. We have this. I don't know. I don't know what that might be. Are these just honest blueprints? They just be vibing? Or are they hints? You legally have to tell me. Is the letters in the message... Is the letter is that this? Or is that something else? My guess is it would be that. But then what the fuck is this about? C, D, F, C, G, H. And then it goes on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's D8 every time. I don't know what it means. This I should be able to figure out, though. I would have to go into every room. It might be better to... Well, I guess it doesn't... if they're the same every time. Hear me out. So, that... We said cart and chart is that one. So, this room, which is... That's an H, it would seem. I guess we can just... Yeah, the rotunda doesn't have any paint. I'm going to see... I sneezed. Forgive me my sins. Neither does the cloister. What are we gonna do? Oh, I guess we should just stay on track and then just mark them as we go. Oh, I need to make a note that the study has a fucking lockbox. Or a safe. But I don't know what the code is yet, so... Do I want to go to the fucking chapel? I think I have to. Damn. I've never been in the wine cellar. Oh, I think I have, actually. East Wing Hall? But the wine cellar's gonna give me a bunch of shit. But I think that door's locked way up there. And I don't have a key. So that might not be worth it. Shit. There's an archive floor, but I can't see it. I guess just go for the wing. East Wing. Certainly looks nicer. Camp. This is new. Camp. There's a tag. It's a coat tag. Tanner tent. That's what it is. Oops. One. So it's not about just collecting them every single time. It's more about the actual placement of them, which is good to know. So we are right over from... Okay. I wonder what the message is gonna be. Oh, we actually have a way to solve it. Please don't be locked. Please let my lockpick work. Yes. Greater chance of finding... but I can't. Damn. I guess the corridor. And what's going to be in here? I guess... Ooh, so sometimes... Is it these, do you think? Coat and coast. So that would be S. Here. Boop. Commissary. Workshop. Okay, here's something about the workshop. Is it still a T? It's a new letter. So this is something I've looked at many a time. Cut by hand and letters rot. Message often lost. Wait, is that this room? Is that what it's saying? This room is a letter L? I wonder. Because I was like, what could this... Last time it was a T. I was like, what the good is that going to do me? I don't think I have items that you can combine, but I could try. Yeah, I didn't think so. I also didn't think so. I think the main thing I've been able to combine with is the metal detector, which is a little... fine. The true box does not always contain the price. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, but they're right. Oh, this is a battery. I should check and see if the battery wants to connect. I doubt it, because it would need to be battery powered. Wait, what? Electromagnet. Yeah. What does that do? The fuck? What does an electromagnet do? Da, 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 da. Oh. Automatically collect. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. That is useful at least. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms. I don't know how good that one is, but I will take it. Oh, okay, thank you. I guess we'll pick the lab. The thing is, we can access one of the levers in the Great Hall. It's usually there, and I assume it's there every time. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's gonna be behind one of 5 locked doors. I guess we could just go back there with our fucking kit at any time and see. I don't know. I simply don't know. Oops. I never noticed this was like a red and a blue tank. Red, blue symbolism. Let's go. I'm not seeing any objects. Let me see if I can start a fun experiment. Experiment setup. Thank you. Every time immediately or every time we find trash. Oh. Oh, immediate. I could have also set my steps. Wait, do I want to set my steps for 40? Wait, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I could get a bunch of keys, or I could get a bunch of steps. And that's a tough one because we don't have any keys. We do have the lock pick. It's obviously not perfect. But if we had more steps, right now we have 12. So it would take what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back here. And try all the doors. I feel like we should go for the steps though. Because that's sometimes... I mean, they're all hard. All resources are difficult to get. Okay. But fuck it. Yeah. It worked. Success. Experiment success. So we could check our research logs and see that yesterday's experiment was successful. Number 6. Okay, that seems to just be for your reference. That's nice. Oh, a keycard door. Excellent. Okay, well, we don't have that. And I don't have that. Ah, fuck. I have to go with this. Oh, it's the bunk. Fuck. Well, shit. I guess at least Crow versus Crown. It's an N for this room. Was there one in the library? Oops, sorry. Were there any in here? There's a plant. And a print. Blueprint. There's a T there. Is that supposed to be a T? I'll make a little note. Print and plant are too far. I won't worry about it too much. I don't have to get it all solved in one. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Wait, that's plain and pain. And it's an L. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, I almost fainted. And we've got these two. We can't have the chapel one. The weight room one we've already done. And the study we did. So we'll go down to the parlor, I guess. I don't know. I'll lose what little money I have. Grumble. Religion, am I right? Are there any? Oh, there are. Peek and Peas. Or P, which would be K. And that is here. And then we have the Great Hall, which is where we wanted to go to try all of our locks. Fuck. Oh god, if I can't unlock any of these, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Well, this is the one that takes... So that... God damn it. The lock I needed least to be able to pick. This is useless. It's probably this room. It'll probably only let me unlock this because... Oh. Oh, it goes to the rotunda. Fuck it. I hate it here. And there's no portraits that I can see. But there is in here. And there's a pole and a road. Rod, which is an A. And the observatory, which is down here. I didn't realize how fucking close we were back to the front already. There's the bridge versus bride. Bridge, bride, that's a G, right? G. Yeah, they did ace and face with this one, which is a little bullshit, but that's fine. We can run over here. Pin and I think pine, so there's an E. Right? Yeah. Yes. And then we'll run over here. Walking sideways. Oh no. Too many things in my hands. Oh, we did this one before. It's a T for... Oh no, it's an S for stag versus tag. Right? I'm making sure I have the right location. And this one has a tub and a bat. Bath. H. I have a feeling I already know what this is going to say. Oh, am I gone? Oh, no, I'm fine. I have a feeling I already know what this is going to say, and it's going to piss me off. If it is as useless as I think it might be. Because I'm noticing... the last two lines could be the words 8 safes. So I'm kind of now worried that it's going to be like, oh, you'll find... And I see an 8T, an HT for another, like, word, the word 8. So it's going to be like, oh, you're going to find 8 letters and 8 saves. So do that. Even though according to the fortune teller, we're not. Which would be an interesting thing if the fortune teller predicted that we're never gonna find one letter, and that somebody is going to eventually be in here with us. Fear, real fear. Necklace. Oh, it has the gem there. Then they might have stolen a letter before we got to it, or they might, at some point, steal a letter before we get to it. Yeah, it might be a good idea to coat check something. Can we? Okay, car and cart. So that's going to be a T here. Oh, that's not surprising at all. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to say that and it's going to piss me off. I was hoping for something much better. I mean, it is good to know. I hate everything. Or I could leave them with the electromagnet. What does this do? I don't know that it's that useful, though. Or would I rather leave them with... If I leave them with the lockpick, that could also be really good. Because it's been useless so far. Oh, yeah, and we've closed out the rest of what we're capable of. Or the key... You know what? Hi. Check item. I'm actually going to check the key card. Thank you. Thank you. And that's it. That's all I can do. Because the only way you can go forward is there. And that door's locked. Sick. Okay. Well, that's fine. But we can spend the last of our steps to run around the rooms and keep working. Kick this bitch. On the mysteries. Our little mysteries. Was there one that yeah, they did put this one in here. Okay, this one I didn't figure out earlier. crowbar and prayer. Thought maybe like a hope or hold. There's hands. Hand versus hands would be one. I don't know. But we can try this storeroom. Which, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so that's... I'm not entirely sure what this is. Sands? Is it like a dessert thing? That would be my guess. Desert versus dessert, which would be S. In this room. And what do you know? I hate it here. It's probably gonna say you have to find the fucking 8 letters, red letters, and fucking 8 safes, and I hate it here. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm already mad. Because I was really excited. Okay, this one's got the stairs versus stars thing. Which is an I. Yep. We could, oops, we're gonna check the closet. It's gonna be an E. Plain paint, yep. I hate it here. I hate it here. Mad. I'm hoping, my hope is that it's actually gonna have a better hint than I realize. Because even if I'm right, there's still rows of words that I've completely unaccounted for. Like, I'm not entirely sure what they'll be, so I can hope against hope. Okay, so we should go into the observatory. How do we get over there? Oh, we have to go to the rotunda. Teehee. Tonight. We gotta go this way. Oh, but we can't. We gotta go around. We're just using up our steps, so it's fine. Whatever. I probably should have looked up sooner. There could have been something zesty hidden there, but nope. Right, so because this is an outdoor one, we can't find what letter it is. And the archive will have coat and what's the other one? I've seen it like on the side of these before. Cot, so maybe an A for this room. I believe it's 4 up and 1 over. Okay, yeah, let's check out the laboratory. What did I say this one was? It's like tie versus cake. Tier, I said it was. Yeah, I think I know what the third from the bottom word is. I think it's going to be like crack 8 saves. 8 safes. But who's to say? All right, where's yours? Do you not have them? Oh, I was about to say. Car versus card. Here in the garage. Okay. Back to the nook. Hello. Okay, this one I don't know what it is. Is it meant to be like guard and guard it? But that's too many. Like a veteran or a soldier or a man or a guy or a garden, a yard, a farm. No, it's not a farm. A plot? A pilot versus plot? Is it an I? That's kind of feral. Love that for me. Oh, yeah, because this would be the word 8 again. So the parlor should be another E. Yeah, tube and tub. Shocked. Shocked and shaken. What is this? Rain and wheat. Rain and grain. So that's a G. Another G. I'm not as certain about some of these words. Is there anything over there? Yes. The dark room? Yes. Alright, what are yours? And where are they? And what are they? And what are they? Okay, so we have the tag and the coast again. What did I say was coast and coat, I think? I could be wrong. I'm worried I might be wrong. Pretty confident about that whole coast thing, but who knows? All right, did the furnace have paintings? Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't, and it wouldn't. We can go towards the gym. Was it this way? Yes. Oh, should we check does the dining room? Everything does. We'll come back. We'll come back if we have enough steps. We might not. Pine and spine. So the gym is an S. Does the spare room have the photos in it? No, it's just completely empty. Damn. And then these two was, I remember that one. It was chief and chef. I don't know if I said it, but I thought it. Which is an I. Gasp. I try again. Damn it. It's still too difficult. They're like, bitch, stop. And I'm like, no. I don't want to. Alright, I think we are fucked. We could get to the dining room, but then we're gonna be knocked out. Unless I can... What is that? There's a plane. But I can't tell. And this is 3, 1, 2, 3 down from the antechamber. Take a look at what it is really quick. Paint? It was like the world. I hadn't seen that one. I don't know. I'll have to try again. Damn. Scarlet Jigsaw House of the Dead? That's excessive. We found several new rooms. That was exciting. And we technically solved like a new puzzle and stuff. I was given this notebook. It was a gift, part of a lovely little care package. And I've used a number of pages. You know what? I have simply used a number of pages. Oh, we gotta check, see if the bird's still there. Bird's still there. I'm too nervous about that creeper coming in the house behind us with silent footsteps, quote unquote. What are they scared of? We're a child. They could take us down. So why are they creeping? I'm tromping around. I don't give a shit. Okay, do we want to try to do the classrooms thing again? Is there anything in here for me? I don't think there was. Herbie. Our uncle sat there once upon a time. And wrote his fucking name down, which is rude, honestly. Wait, is that a sledgehammer I can use? Yes. Yes. It's only really good for sludging. That's fine. For breaking the small padlocks on little chests, but might as well grab it. All right, where do we want to go? I want to go east first. Classrooms. No. But we'll do a hallway. Get a key early on. Early key moment. And we already have this one. Should be E. Yeah, pin in mine. Okay. We could get this early, or we could get the storeroom taken. But we'll do this. Excuse me. Yes. Oh, so you do require a gem from the start. We're going to need a lot of gems. So we're back at grade 1. Cart and car. We already know that this one's T. There's an apple on the desk, and I'm taking it. It's mine now. Thank you. There certainly are colors. I said that so suspiciously. Like, there are colors here. I love a library, so. Sorry, hallway, but I crave it. Yes, the fixed stars. Anyway, sorry, distracted. Okay, we know it's by Richard Witt. So this should be the same thing. 1809. Bird and Sons, etc. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, Clara. It's the last one that took it out. Da 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 da. I wonder if it's the same. Oh, it is the same. Fuck. Really? That's it? Yeah, it is the same. I really thought there would be something else in this version. Or that the version we had was incomplete. So this was a waste, unfortunately. Oh, but we got a coupon book. That's nice. Save 1 on each purchase. Thank you so much. So this is a tub. Oh, a bat and a bath. So this one was H. I think I figured that one out. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely don't want to go look at the books up there because now they know that I fucked up one of the parlor puzzles. Parlor puzzles. The foundation. What the does not reset each day? Does that mean this room is always the foundation now? What the what the fuck? Why can't I take one of these lights? Oh, because we're not supposed to take anything out of here. But, like, you know, I'll bring it back. I would guess that there's a way to... I don't know. I want to save... Oh, shit. Fuck it. Go to the guest bedroom. Do I see anything in there? I don't see anything. Fuck it. I don't see anything. In here. Nothing. Do we already have this word? Yeah, it's a K. This room doesn't reset each day. You would have to be in there to pull the lever, Kronk. How am I supposed to get there? I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know what to make of that. Shit. These rooms suck. Well, fuck it. We could go ahead and just grab some items. Oh, our shoes. Occasionally save steps. Thank you. Alright, so this is it was the road and rod. So this one's an A. I think we already knew that, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back. I wonder if this is still going to be here tomorrow, is what it's saying. Or if just whatever's inside the room doesn't reset. But none of this makes sense to me, so. Ouch. It's just absolutely hitting my shins at every opportunity. Alright. So we can go this way. It's probably gonna suck. We can do commissary. Although I did just spend my last. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. This is... Yeah, it's a G. Let's see, what day is it? It's day 19, so tomorrow it'll be half off. Yay! Sadness. Could buy a gem. I want to be cautious. I want to be cautious. Though we do have the coupon book, so that's nice. Well, shit. Well, we need to be able to go forward, so. Yikes. Coin. I could go buy the shovel now if I wanted to. And maybe I should and go back and check the foundation now before. Because, let me just do math real quick. That's 5, 6, 7, 10 total minus 10. That's 0, bitch. Times 2? It's still, that's not right. I'm better than this. What? Okay, somehow the answer is 2, because I'm apparently challenged. Okay, sorry. 7 and 8 is 15. Minus 14 times 12, that's just 12. That's just 12. 13 and 8 is 21 minus 120 times 5. That's 100. Divided by 10. That's 10. Secret garden! So we can open one of the, the parlor room. We can get one of the levers, actually. Do I have this room? Yeah, this room's an R. Is that right? Yeah, I think that is, right? Because we said that was tier and yeah, tie. The gems are in a fake box. Sick. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, great. I love that. Well, you can't both be right. Shit, it is getting harder. I liked it better when it was easy. So if that's true, then this can't be true. And if that's true, then there are 2 options. Wait. Because this would be a lie, and then this would be a lie, and it could be an either. If this is lying, if it's in a box with a true statement only, if it's a liar, this one could still, no. Then only one statement is then this, if this is lie, if, oh god, it's happening. If this one is false, this one has to be false. If this one's true, this one has to be false. These 2 can't both be telling the truth. So, okay, so we said if this is true and there is a false statement, this statement then becomes false. And it would be in here. Right? Let me think about that again. If this is true, that the gems are in a box with a false statement, then oh, wait. Okay. So this is, if this is true, this can't be true. Inherently. If this is false, this can't be false. Or this, yeah. This, I hate it. This one can't be true if this is false. And this one can't be true if this is true. I hate everything. I feel so stupid. Why is this so hard? Should I try it again? Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. And that doesn't help me figure out where the gem is. But if I use my little brain, the gems are in a box with a false statement. So if we say, yeah, that's sounds about right, that would then be wrong. That would be false. And it could be in there. And then that would, this could be true as well. Fuck it. Oh shit. Fuck it. I hate it here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Parlor. What do we want? None of this shit. That's for damn sure. I don't want to lose my hard-earned cash. But you know what you do? Is you go back and you spend it on a shovel. Because I'm supposed to save money, right? Yes. Because of the coupon book. Thank you. Useful for digging. I bet it is. Oops. I keep hitting that instead of tab because I'm hitting tab constantly. I do kind of want to bust ass back to the foundation. Wait a fucking second. The birds are still there. This was not here. Oh, it's our allowance. Oh my god. I almost shat myself in stress. Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while in the state. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. If there's anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we've been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the state, that it is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. And I hope you will... At a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Oh, what a legend. And such a legend. Interesting. So... Great. That's good to know. That scared the piss out of me. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have grabbed it. Well, I guess I can get myself a gem. I'm here. Thank you. Oops, again. So we're gonna run over. Not there. Why not there? Oh, the library. We have to run around a bit. We're just wasting our steps like you wouldn't believe, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. It's really fine. Dig? Nothing of interest. Oh. A turnip? Well, thank you. Well, then... I just, think that after the amount of time I played this fucking game, I'm at a point where I need to start solving more mysteries than I'm finding. That would be great. And I'm nowhere near getting all the classrooms. Speaking of, let's go this way. Give me a classroom. Yes. Fuck everything else. This is grade 2. Ooh, money. Oh, wait. Yes, I will take the money. Because I will spend it. Wait, this might actually help me. Because I don't know what this prayer read bitch one is. But I know this is supposed to be an A. Is it prayer and prior? But you wouldn't, like, prior as in, like, prying it open? But that's not how you would spell that, I don't think. What do I know? Thank you for the snack. This shit dead ended so quickly. Alright, and now we gotta go to commissary. Buy whatever we can. Oh, too bad. I'm still gonna lose that extra one, but that's fine. That's life. Here I am. Do you have money for me? No? Excellent. Let's go south first, which is this way. Wait. Alright, hear me out. The reason, thank you, I want this is because that gets us really close to potentially being able to solve the puzzle, the precipice puzzle. This is the only place I have seen. This looks different to me than the king one. So I think this is meant to be the queen. Anyway, I'm really having a hard time remembering what these bitches look like, because they keep looking the same. I still don't understand why this is here. I know roughly what it means. It's like a symbol of a place. Something that starts with an ER. I don't know why. This also has that. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Oh wait, I have a key now, but I don't. It's not, okay. It's not just any old key. This is her mom, I remember. And her father. Clara Epson's. This is purple. Wait, is that one supposed to be purple? It is. So that country, so maybe it's where they're from? What's this word supposed to be? It's an E, so yeah, it's plain and pain. So that must be her, maybe her country of origin? I would love to get into her journal. Maybe the Epson family? We'll do the West Wing. And I know what this one is. No, actually I don't. But it should be a C, I think. Car and card. Oh, wait. Or do I know this one? Yes, I do. Sorry. Just kidding. I thought it was lower down. Ooh. If we do the courtyard, we could get across. The den, we can keep going up. Which I need to do. So I guess. And if we want to try the classrooms, we're going to need a lot of gems. Let me tell you. Okay. Did I have this one solved? Yes, this one should be an A. Yeah, cotton coat. Wait. We're really getting close to solving, to potentially solving the precipice puzzle. So I'm like, a little feral. Is this a fucking vault key? Not that I've ever gotten a chance. Here, come here. Let me open this while we're here. So, you know what? I could take a better look at that fucking chess piece. Okay, so this one looks different, notably. So, that's good to know. There, okay. So, whatever chest piece I saw in her room is the same one that's in the study. Which is interesting. And because his is more of the usual, like, I don't know, the rounded one. I don't know. Let's open the, let's pop this bitch. Let's pop the bottles. Bro, we be popping bottles. Yes, we've already. Thank you. Okay. So we have a pawn. We have the king and the queen between these two. We have the bishop. So we need the rook and we need a knight. I've seen the knight in 2 rooms. One of them is the observatory, which we don't have, and the other is security. And then we need a nook. The nook is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable nook. And this is neither of the things that I wanted. Hello? I'm going to give us a lot of steps. An object. Amazing. Oh, we've got this stand. Is that supposed to be Tyr and Tiger? Is it a G? Which is this room? This one is... Where is my pencil? Oh, there it is. God. I have 3 utensils. A hefty thing of soda that I don't want to spill. It's just a bottle, but... So, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a G for sure. Okay. Alright. What would this be? I had a feeling. We can do the secret garden in the middle of all this shit. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. I think it has to be along the edge, or it won't work. We need the nook. We have to have it. The nook is required. See, there it is. I can keep trying, but I don't think it's gonna work here either. No. God. I hate getting 2 locked rooms, like, in a row like that. Shit. These will let us keep trying, but I think the only key we have is a... Shit. So we need either security or... Could the lab might have it. But the lab will be a dead end, so fuck the lab. Because I'm not sure. We need a knight. The observatory or security. Let's try refreshing it once and cross our fucking fingers. So this is not what we want. But if we go through here, we can use the secret garden key. Bust this bitch open. What's up? That'll spread fruit throughout the house, which is great. We can start kicking shit up. That's a turnip. That's a fucking turnip. This one is a coin. Teehee. Okay. Oh, that stays open. Great. So the little mini puzzle stays solved, but you do still have to come here and open this. So now the western door is open with that. Oh, I didn't see this one. Thank you. All right. There it is. The observatory. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot to check rooms better. There's a tub and a tube. So I think that's an E for this room. Which is... Yeah, we already know that one. Fuck. Okay. The spare room didn't have one. Should we check the nook? I think I got too excited and I didn't check the nook. Okay, wait. What's 10? Oh, we don't know what 10 is. 10 will be like a 6 and a 4 or something. Apples. Amazing. And the slice. Nice. Very food themed. Okay. Wait, let me pop back over the Nook. My God. Okay, so there's this, like, painted world. And, oh, it's the plane thing. Oh, fuck. Plane, fly, air, sky, plane. What's another word for plane? Airplane? And this is the earth, the world, paint, hand painting, paintbrush. I don't know what letter this is supposed to be, because I keep wanting to be like plane, paint, but that's not right. Pilot, art. It's the world. There's the sky. I'm really not sure. Thank you. What it could be. And I don't know that I would really like confirmation, because one of the letters from this row is really weird right now. And I'm worried that it's wrong, but I can't check it. So I guess we'll just let it go. But all right, do we want to keep going? There's more food littered about. Oh no, we could abandon it all and try the precipice puzzle. We do still have a lot of steps, so I don't mind waiting. But yeah, I'm also a little nervous. Solving just one puzzle would still be good. So maybe we should just say fuck it and go. But let me write down quickly. Okay. What I'm hoping will help us. Okay, so there's pawn, there's rook, there's knight, there's bishop, there's queen, and there's king. So if we assume the queen is whichever one is in her ladyship's chambers, that would be down there. It would be like 5-2, I guess. 5 over 2 up. It would be 5 over. Am I dumb? No. What? No. It's 1 over and 2 up. Okay. And then we saw the office, which is 2, 3, 4. The office is 5. Oh, duh. Put 5 up and just 2 over. The chapel, which has the bishop in it, is 1 up 3. The knight, the observatory, is also 1 up 5. The nook, which has the rook in it, is 1, 2, 3, 6, I think. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. And then there's several places where the pawns are, which is just so many places, actually, if you check. But definitely the den, which is 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4 up. Should we try it? I am full of fear. Because I'm also worried. I think the guest bedroom has one. Has a pawn as well. Based on my... Yeah, the guest room. The regular bedroom, I think. No, that's storeroom. Yes, the regular bedroom, the bunks, the drawing room, the den, the dining, the parlor. So there's several. Oh, sorry, I keep losing my face. Oops. Hang on. I don't know when this happened, but I'm gonna fix it. Oh, I look normal for me. Why didn't I look... Oh, now I do look normal. Wow. Simply in the act of trying. Oh! You see nothing! My god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay, go through the bedroom. Oh, an apple. To try... Snacks? No? God. Disgust. Wait, so if that was... What did I say? Pilot versus plot? Which would be an I. And this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay. Great. Great. Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Is this like... I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my money though. Tragic. Snack? Yes. B. A-N-A-N-A-S. Banana bread is so good. See, there's the bishop. Why am... I'm not supposed to be in here. Teehee. It was a mistake. Alright, and I lost my last coin for it. But that's life. Life's a bitch. Double checking for snacks? Snacks? Yes. Oh, banana. Right there. Alright. Let's go on a little walk. See what we can see. We do be traveling a long distance. I remember that this looks like the symbol for one of the other countries, Orindia? But I don't know. But I simply don't know. I hate this. Oh. Yeah, we saw some sick intel. The book that gave us that intel is way down here. Where is this room? Oh, here it is. God, the journey we went on. Alright. This is what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Alright. The pawn, or at least a pawn, is over here. The rook is 3 up. 6? Oh, that's correct. Oh, so maybe it just picked one? I don't know. The knight I got is 1, 5. Yes. Okay. Oh, I think I was right. And the pawn, it just picks one of the pawns that you have, which is fine. Just, is that a 3? Why can't I read my own writing? Or is that a 5? That's a 5. We did it! Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. Wait, what? I don't know. What's it gonna be? Each day you choose a color. Rooms with the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. You do not have to pay tithes. That's great. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Oh. Each time you... Oh, draw after... Oh, I don't want that one. No, I'm good. The Queen's Gambit there. I'm not good. Add the armory. Wait. If we only get one... Oh. This is actually really tempting. This one wouldn't be as useful for the bishop. But it wouldn't let you have... Which one is this? This is the queen. Okay, the pointy one is the queen. I'm tempted to take the pawns to have the versatility. I also don't want to miss out on a room. Oh. By return and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so you can change it, but the pawn will at least allow me to chill. I thought it would open this door, but it has not opened this door, so I don't know what to make of all that. This is where we found that book. Can I leave a note for Miss Babbage to be like, can I have this book, please? A version that's not fucked up. Hey, Miss Babbage, what's going on? It's nice that the staff gets a month off. But this could take me longer than a month. Apparently there isn't a time limit, and I was wrong on that front. Excuse me. What time did I say? I said I would do a thing at a time. Okay. I have time. Just checking, teehee. It's a little wasteful, but I kind of do want to check what's going on over here again. Wait. Does this change? If I come back here at, like, the end of a long day, would it be lit up by the light coming through? Because of the way that the sun moves, or no? Things to consider. Boop. Okay, now back into this mess. The only option is to try to go into the secret garden. Starting tomorrow, we're going to have a saucy little sale, but not for very long. Oh, I went too far, and then go this way, and then go this way, and then this way, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here. Beautiful. Oops. Well, we have one key. Okay, the dining room could be pretty good for us. It would be good to have more gems. It would be good to have the lab, but dining room is good. I did at one point really want... Oh, how nice. How nice. There's a pawn in here. Ooh, this is the spine pine. Oh, I already know it's an S. Ah, fuck. Ooh, wait. Okay, well, the corridor... Hallway doors are always unlocked? That could be good. For future hallways. I don't know. I probably wasted my gems, actually. Unacceptable. 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 Damn it. Okay, let's go for the storeroom then. Alright, we've got a mug and paint. A pint and paint? So an A, maybe? This is what? 1, 2, 3. 3? Yeah, paint. I don't think there were paintings. There are! It's tie and time. So it's an M. Back into the dining room. Yep, not surprised. Oh, there's security. Do we even want security? I don't know. I don't know. The corridor is always unlocked. Fuck it. We'll do the gym. I don't know. Oh. At the armory. Yeah, why not, honestly. Safe. What is that? A box? A box. And a chart. It's a crate. And a chart. No. Huh. It's a box of there's a presentation, it's a chart, it's numbers, figures even. I don't think we have. No. Locked? I knew it. Probably also locked. Yeah, we're fucked. Is that the only way forward? Ah, we are fucked. Too bad. It's fine. It's life. I would love to figure out what it is, though. Because I don't know. Box, crate, luggage, shipment. It's a wood box. It's a wooden crate. Order. Oh, great. I love that for me. You can eat it. Get all the stuffs you could ever want. The stuffed quail. So they are sneaking in every day and doing some things. At least Miss Babbage is. Oh, does that mean she's the one that's cooking for us? Like a legend? Damn, she's the best. The classroom one is gonna be so hard. Because I did get lucky and get 2 classrooms in early, but like, that one's gonna be a mess. Look at all the shit we had too. Especially the car keys and the vault key. I want something to happen with those, but they're hard to get. They're tough items. I haven't been able to figure out, or I haven't been able to resolve either of those. That's fine. Save and continue. It's also good to know that unlocking the power is also when we unlock dinner, which you can hear the bell, but a more obvious sign, I guess. So now we get an allowance. We have extra steps compared to when we started, and we start off with some gems, which is great. And then what else do we have going for us? That's it. No, I'm kidding. We have the power, the ambition of the pawn power. I think it suits narratively as well. Let's see what this is going to be today. A hovel, a trading post, or a root cellar. Well, we don't start out with items. Did the root cellar have something in it? It might have. I'm looking. No, okay, the lockbox that I'm aware of that we haven't solved yet is elsewhere. Do we want to try the hovel and go feral for some steps? fuck it. I guess we're going feral for some steps today. Right, and he was fired. This is where the old groundskeeper stayed. For some reason. Yeah, and he wrote all this down. He was obviously trying to do what we're trying to do. Only, how dare he? You know, the fact that we know the colors now... Oh, hang on. Let's go back to the root cellar. 45292. And that's blue, pink. I mean, I did write this down already. I don't know why I'm doing it again. But remember, the classroom defined them. I would have to look. But these are math functions. They correspond to math functions. I'm trying to remember, though, how it works. I would have to, like, look. I thought yellow was subtraction. And I'm actually not sure how pink comes into it. So we're just going to have to keep an eye out, I suppose. Huh? Oh. Well, that's not useful today, but thank you. It's also never really useful in the hovel. Hang on. With that one in particular. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. I'd almost rather save that for an area that's probably going to be more trafficked. Oh, do we want to do a storeroom since we're in the corner? Fuck it. We're doing commissary for some reason. This is what I've decided. And we already know this is... What? Right, dessert versus desert. I almost panicked. Oh, it's a sale today, isn't it? For sale today. Gems are 2, salt shaker shovel. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's actually quite... It's like a half off situation. Awesome. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we can take the money. And there was a shovel we could take, right? We already know what this one says. Thank you. There is a dig spot outside. I just don't care to run all the way over there just to find a fucking shoe or some shit. Cry about it. Yeah, we can do the observatory. How many is it? 11? Ooh, we gotta be careful. Oh, 5 diamonds that we don't need. I shouldn't have looked. I should have checked before I looked, which I normally do, but I didn't because I knew today wasn't the bad one, but it's all good. Also, let me check. Do I have this? Yeah. Chapel, bedroom, or drawing room. Oh, but the chapel will go north. Fuck it. We lose our money, but fuck it. The foundation does stay there. We could save our steps and get security sorted. We're gonna need security. That's fine. Do I have this room? That's gonna be an A. Is what it's gonna be. Hello. Hi. Right. Yeah, road and rod. We need money? No? Fuck. Alright. Let's just do something real quick here. Keycard system. We're just gonna change offline mode for right now. And just exit. Hello, Foundation? Does that look lower to you? Or is it just me? It actually doesn't look any lower to me. I haven't the slightest idea how we would... A rock? Damn. Damn. Oh, we could get an item. Yeah, let's go for it. I crave this item. And I think I already have this word. Yeah, the last 3 words I basically have figured out. Hello? Can I get my key card, please? Thank you. Ooh, do I want to check? I mean, why not? Why not check the watering can? Because I'm not going to need it today. No matter what. And there's no harm. Alright, now that I have the key card, yeehaw. I'm actually going to turn the key card up to so many. So many. Okay. Excellent. So now we can bust ass through. Watch this one be locked. God, your steps really go down so fast when you have this shit going on. This might be a good idea, even though it's a little wasteful of the space. Might be good for the steps that it will give. Okay. Get out of here. Go back up here. Ignore that. I've never seen it before. This will allow us to connect directly to the front, which is great. There it is. Kick it open. Do I have a sledgehammer? No. Then don't kick it open. An ordinary key. Okay, and then we can also go to the side. Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. Was that just sitting there? It really was, huh? It's Krampus room time. Oh no. Oh no. Or the rumpus room. I'm so sorry. I keep calling it a random thing. Okay. I don't like what happened last time, but here we are. Oh god. Does it always do it like that? I don't remember it being that intense. But maybe I just didn't notice. You know, I'm not sure. I don't like that. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's us!
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own story,
Oh.
each with their own secrets, each with their own endings,
Oh, shit.
all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
Oh. Huh. He will have nothing more to say. He hasn't said as much of interest since, I think, the first or second, maybe even. Last time it just creeped me the fuck out and really fucked with my head. This time, I mean, it's nice to, I don't know some things. I don't know. I don't know if it was trying to hint to look deeper in some of those locations. It talked about, like, specifically the jittery. I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you. We could do the parlor, or we could just go ahead and get some items. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some items at a location that's, like, not gonna hurt us anyway. Okay. Alright, wait, where do we have to go? Chapel? Oh, great. All of our money. Ooh, we have a lot of it right now. What's that painting? Do we have commissary unlocked? We do? I don't know that it's really going to be that worth it for me to go there, though. Because there was, like, the salt shaker, but couldn't buy much. I don't think you could buy keys. Ugh. Let's just do the spare room. Get me out of here. Oh, of course. Okay, what do we want here? The drawing room is probably the best bet so that we can get a little bit more. Yeah, this is the chair, huh? It's funny because I think it's meant to be more simple because it's no different than most chairs. But yeah, it's the symbolism. Displeasure. Okay, well there's the garage, but I've been wanting to see if I can get it over the other side. Should I bother with the terrace? Because it's gonna fuck me up. But it wouldn't require steps. But I don't know. Fuck it. Snack. Terrace snack. What do we want? I don't really want. I guess we'll go for the corridor. I don't know. I'm just here. Do I have some of these words? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up. Yeah, I already have this one. Oh, okay. So passageway is really nice. 6 whole steps. We're fucked, basically. We're basically fucked. There's no way. And they're all gonna be locked. Oh, this one's a fucking key card. Lose half your steps. Well, good news. I don't have any steps. I don't have any to lose. No, I do. I really do. I'm actually not going to bother with this. Now that I've thought about it. We could do... we'll do the closet. So why do I feel like this is different than the closet we've seen? Is there a second closet that I'm thinking of? There's the portrait of her. Cute. I thought I walked into a closet where it had the, that emblem that I was talking about, but maybe not. Swan. So we have a sage and stage? That doesn't look like sage to me. What is this room? This is the walk-in closet. Up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need this one, and it's confusing. It could be a T. If it is like sage stage, There's also plant, theater, holly, spot. Because this looks more like, I don't know, spotlight. I don't know. But we will run on back. Did I get this one already? Shit, that's another one I don't think I've gotten before. I figured out. I haven't figured this one out before, I don't think. But I do think I need it. Yeah. There's a pine tree, tree, matchstick, fire, light, bright fire, match. You're holding one stick, tree. We have tree, pine. What do they call them? They just call them matches or lights, right? I don't think there's another word for it. I keep getting the tricky ones around the same spot, and so I keep being like, oh, maybe another day I'll find an easier one here, and then I don't. Well, I guess I still won't know. Locked? Well, hang on. I don't know. I mean, it would be good. We could use some fucking food. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk to buy food. Look at those trees. Also, we can find the... Here we go. Tent and 10. So this is a T. The end here. And is this the same? Oh, no, I already knew that. Fuck. I was all excited. I was like, oh. No, none of that. Wood-fired pizza. Oh, bacon and eggs. I'll take it. We can't afford the club sandwich. But we can afford some bananas. So, fuck it. Oh, that's how many bananas there are. Wow. I used all my money. That's fine. Tragic, but fine. Another package will be delivered if we summon it. Order placed. Wow. So this is... There's a letter here. Maybe it's like not a letter. It's just a package that we get more of. Later, alligator. It's our dad. I feel you'll be fine. Contently see exploration opportunities for adventure. The race you're currently in the garage packing. Blah, 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 blah. He doesn't mention anything about our brother. Because, yeah. We don't have one, as we've now learned. Yeah, this is from our dad. Okay, cute. I already wrote down all the details. Okay, so we have an ampersand and, okay, and sand, so that one's an S. I think I already knew that for this one, right? Actually, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't know this one. Okay. Make sure there's not anything else zesty. We've already solved that. Guess he got fired, and there was a note like, did anyone figure out if he was stealing mail? Which he definitely was. He was a part of that group that threatened our safety to our uncle and then tried to be like, idiots. We didn't mean to. Anyway, thanks for paying us. Here's your shit back, I guess. It's so rude. The disrespect that one must endure. Alright, we have to really hope that this last door is Nirvana, basically. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have a vault key. This will end our day, but I will get into a vault. And I want in that vault. 40 coins. It's November 26th. I should note that too. We're in day 20, November 26th. Just for reference. Just for some silly little reference. Can I find portraits here? Yes, I can. Right, these are all the money in the world. I mean, I'll grab it. But it doesn't even matter. But you can't resist. It would be nice to actually have some good money and be able to go to the showroom or whatever. I'm very curious. Okay, that's stage and stag, so this one's an E. Oh, there's a rook. Oh, this is a rook as well. That's good to know. I need to write these things down. Vault. Okay. And then it was stag versus stage. Oh, I think we already have this one. Wait. I'm wrong? No, I'm right. I was looking at the wrong spot. Just kidding. Yeah, it's the E. Alright. Where is it? We have vault key 304. Let's check it out. Over here? Oh, there it is. See? Okay. See? This is the thing. Oh my god. We found a passport. So that's for sure okay, well, that's great. Our mom's passport. Wait, why was it here? It's a fake passport? She did get smuggled out of here. Oh my god. It is fake. Ugh. Okay. So she went under... I'm gonna write a bunch of this shit down. Okay, so what is that? It's F815112. That's Fanaries. Yeah, okay, great. It's a diplomatic. Oh my god. Pass 455. And then the F1 81512, whatever. Her name was Jean Ribbon. Oh, that's her fake name, I guess. She said she was Arisian, which presumably is Fenris. We know it was issued. And when it expired. She planned this shit out. She had her birthday as 7/9/56. Female. Issue. Expiry. So either she didn't use this one. Okay, so she either... One of three things happened. She didn't use this to get smuggled out. They did something else, which would be kind of weird. They did successfully smuggle her out. But not... Sorry, making note of something. They did successfully smuggle her out, and she returned at some point, or she smuggled out successfully or not, and this somehow got back, but not her. Anyway. But she disappeared in 86 or 87. She was quite young, I'm realizing. I mean, this could be off, but it can't be off that much. When did she disappear? Mother? When did Stout vanish? 87. February 87 is when she vanished, but based on the letters, we suspect she didn't actually cross the border. She met with her uncle in April, and she crossed the border theoretically in September, around the same time the crown was stolen, which was in that big heist. Oh, great. Don't need these. Big heist on like September 7th. Anything else? The others, it's not showing us any stamps. I'm gonna make note. So maybe this was, I don't know. I don't know. That's it for us. We have 12 fucking gems. I wish we had the freezer. And 40 coins and a reroll. I don't think we got the office, so I don't think I can use this. Does it have to be the office one? Can I go to security? Corridor, drawing room, spare room. Okay. Corridor, drawing room. Fuck this room. Spare room. Chapel, again. And then security. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. Let me exit, let me exit, let me exit. Okay, good. It doesn't have to be the office. Press enter. Ooh. Oh, the Nook. Okay, so we can either have more keys. Oh, the bacon and eggs. Oh, you can always draw the library. It's a reading nook, you guys. I want the library because there's so many books that and it's such a slow process to get a book. Okay, now we can just shoot out of here. You know, it sucks, but that's life. We have the shovel, don't we? We can go dig up. I think I also just realized the fact that we can collect the wind-up key, but we don't necessarily have to use it, means it could probably be combined with something in the workshop. Oh, and we keep the vault key, even though we did use it, so that maybe could also be combined, but probably not. What was our thing today? The hovel? There was probably some dirt in there, but I don't know that I care. But I'm going to check it anyway. And then we'll have to call it for this day. And I can probably play 1, maybe 2 more days. I'm very into it. But I just want to solve more mysteries. Okay, that is literally trash. Shout out to that for being actual trash. Ugh. Oh, oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting that button. I'm so sad to call it a day when we have so many things, but that's life. That's fucking life. It seems like the move would be to get the vault in the showroom. But how are you gonna, you can't, it's hard to control. A mid-sized villa. And we shall continue. I also like to work on more of the message. There are what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 rows, because it's like a letter corresponds to each of the blueprint spot. I know what some of them are just by guessing. It seems like the third one down is the word small. We're just missing one of the L's. The 5th worst down is 8. And the last 2 words are 8 safes. Now, and I think it says, I think this one's crack. I think it's going to be crack 8 safes at the end. But there's many words I'm not sure about. Many words. Let's get the outer room. We still have the birds. Everything's good. Let's get the outer room sorted. And I need to check when we get back. Does Miss Babbage leave the allowance while we're in the house? Or is it there when I arrive? Because I think I keep forgetting about it. Maybe we should do the shelter. Or special items is really good. No, let's do the shelter. It will protect us from the first red rooms that we draft. The red rooms, if you will. And since it's so far away, it's probably just a good move. Radiation monitor? Take a measurement? There's gotta be some way that we can fuck with the radiation levels, but that makes me so, like, why? Because it unlocks all the doors. But I don't know that it's worth it. Unless this is, like, once you figure this out, it's like a... It'll help you somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's something where... You can set... You could fuck with it. I don't know. You could fuck with it. You could fuck with it once you have unlocked room 46 or something. So this is one of the only other paintings. Anything there? No? I could do the time lock thing. It's just kind of such a pain. And takes so long that it's not worth it. I simply don't want to. Whee! No, okay, it's there. It's there. I just keep not noticing it. Let's go this way. I want it. Ah, shit. I wasn't thinking. It's literally a dead-end room, though. Who? Kay Thompson. Oh, that's who packed it. Thanks, I guess. What does Sleepy Mouse do again? Oh, the first time you enter a room. That's nice. That's nice. I wonder if you can. There was something I saw somewhere. It was like you get a letter. Was it one of the experiments or whatever? Who knows? The reading nook? Oh, get the library. Did we get to request the next book that we wanted? Oh, a coupon book. Or nah. Or nah. Absolutely getting the library. Fuck everything else. Okay, no. Last time we read the book. This time we're going to request... Oh, Caleb Manning wrote that. We know who he is. He got arrested and possibly tried. For grand treason. We don't know his fate. He's probably dead. He's probably dead as fuck. We are 14 and they're just like, yeah, just come to terms with everybody's being so dead. Everybody's so dead. Hope you're cool with that. Haha. Anyway. Ooh. Now this is a dangerous game I would be playing. I'm playing it. Oh, the wine cellar is where this thing is. It's the two families. Okay, so on the left is the Sinclair family, and on the right is the Epson family. This was probably made out of, like, either the families have always been close, or as a result of our grandmother and our grandfather getting married. But I feel like it's almost implied that the families must have been close, because they live in the area. And I still haven't bothered figuring out what number this is, or what it could possibly correspond to. I should probably figure that out. Hang on. Let me see. MCC X 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, let's see. MCCX123 equals 1,213. Right? MCCX123. Okay, yeah. 1213. I wonder if that's something. I don't know. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything in here. I mean, there's also the obvious that's like the year 1213, but come on. There must be more. I don't know. Oh, have I? I already know what that room says. Okay. We're really risking it all, but that's fine. Okay. I don't want to lose chapel money, but I do want access to several directions. Oh, but we're safe from it because of the shelter. Oh, it's almost kind of a waste. Well, I guess that's good. It's at a central location and blah, blah, blah. There's no point in using the hallway there. And the bedroom is fine. So I'll get a bunch of steps. Haha. It's not clear why our great-grandma has her portrait in this room specifically, but that's not any lower. I don't know how I'm going to... I thought when I dug up a rock, I was like, oh! Kick the rock open! Oh, I could have done the terrace, but I didn't. Oh, well. It also wouldn't have gone anywhere, and that would have sucked. Okay, so we're a little bit almost at a corner. Let's do the den, and then maybe we'll get lucky and get, like, a nice dead-end room here. And be happy about it. Oh! I'm pleased. I'm stoked. That's great. And we already know what these words are. Right? Yeah. I'm glad to finally know something about the fucking paintings, because they just always stand out and seem so weird that, like, you can't help but notice them. Let me make sure I'm not noticing an obvious tool. No, okay. Oh. Let's do the drawing room because we can get that gem back. I'm thinking about Alzara's premonition. Us as an old man. I'm still much more concerned about the one where, like, somebody comes in following us. That's pretty scary. And I don't care for that. Alright, where are we at? We should probably go this direction first. That's what I thought. We could do the hallway. Yeah, the hallway would be great, actually. Give me that key. I think this is one of the words I've already solved. Actually, I don't think I have this one. Please don't be a miserable one. Haha. Shit, it is a miserable one. What is this? It's a match, a light, a fire, a flame, a tree, a pine, leaves, tree leaves, nature, no, fuck, fire, flame, light, match, tree, pine. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. And this is one of those words where I really need the letters that I'm missing. Because it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I need to figure this out. It's probably going to keep showing up. There's wood. There's a hand holding. There's a match, and it's lit. It's on fire. It's burning. Ash. I did think about like ash versus like there's like a tree. It's not aspen. It's like there's ash trees, but that's not helpful. Oh, well, it's not. We know that pine has been used for this before, so it must be a pine tree. Pine, fire, pin. It's not a pin. Is it a pin? It would be weird. And it does seem to be like an actual match, not like a pin or anything. What if it is a pin, though? And I just think it's fire, and it's actually a pin. That wouldn't necessarily help. Oh, maybe actually. It might be an E. I don't know if pin and pine is right. And it's like a bit of a red herring where it looks like a match, but it's actually a little pin. Yeah, we can do the conference room. That's chill. And then this one. Oh, those are the same as the last time I guessed it, so I still don't know, but whatever. Objects? Objects for me? Objects for me? No? No? No fun new objects? Fine. We'll go south first, see what's up. Maybe a nice... Do we have a reason to go to the office? It's fine. It's a waste of gems. Not really. We can get more gems. Oh, wait. Do I have this word figure? I think I have. Wait, what? I just confused myself. Yeah, no, I know what this word. This one's an A. Teehee. You know, now that I know our uncle, like, never married or whatever, it does make me wonder a little bit about the intensity with which he wrote that letter to to Hartley. But it could have just been normal gratitude. It's fine. Our uncle simply... He cares only about puzzles. Alright? And I respect that. Oh, it's unlocked. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah, let's go to the corridor. I'm a fan. I'm a corridor fan. This is the third, which I'm pretty sure I know what this word is. It'd be nice to confirm it, but that's life. We could get this out of the way. We could get a lot of things out of the way. Let's do commissary. I've decided. I've made a serious decision. Oh, there's a sale today as well? Oh, do we want... Oh, this is tempting. What shall we take? Nothing yet. Crow without the row. Yeah, this is a C. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, but, you know. Do we want the garage? Kind of. Just for the keys, really. Do it for the keys. This should be a D. Yeah, card, and car. I got there. I got there. Oh, yeah, this was the letter where they're like, hey, stop fucking around, dude. But he's not the one that I found the note about get your bitch ass fired. Though, what is I wonder what the purpose of this is. I've not found any other references to this Christoph. And I know we can get in here if we get the car keys. We can come back. If. Big if. Big old maybe. But we got 3 keys from there, so that's nice. Alright, where's this gonna take us? Please no. Please. Oh god. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's nice. Let's go for it. Fuck it, why not? I don't know. This is one of the places that was shown us in the vision. I forget which of these fucking heads it was. I should have made note. I think I thought it was one of the Sinclairs. Because they were talking about, like, the legacy of the Barons. And there's 2 Baron Sinclairs here. But there's nothing. Oh, look at this. Wait, which one is... Do I know what this one is? I don't know what this letter is. And I would love to know. And I have no idea. Paint. Brush. Brush and rush? Hear me out. No, that can't be right. There's birds in the sky. There's a plane. Could it be like plain as an eye? Like you're drawing a plane? Or... No, I have no idea. Okay. Let it cook. Desperately attempt to let it cook. The workshop will tell us blatantly what letter is in that room, but I don't want that spot to be the workshop because I already know what that letter is, and I would rather it be somewhere else. Oh, we can buy more shit. Oh, there's a beer and pint and paint, yeah, because that's an A. Here we go. Oh. What? Come on. Sorry, I'm so sad. I've never gotten this room, is why I'm sad. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Great. I hate it here. Hi, hipster. 2 bananas. Bro, so many nanners. Okay. And that's it. And do I have this room figured out? Yes, this is an M. Tie and time. Okay, which way am I going? To the hallway. Oh, shit, I still can't get it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Gems. Okay, I got 1 gem and 1 redraw. Okay, that'll be good at least. Do I have this room? I think I do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Yeah, I have it. It should be an H. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Boom. Damn. I'm gonna use the rooms redraw first. Excellent. Get the dining hall. And then we still have 1 last little redraw. Do I have the dining room? I have almost all of the rooms on the edges. So, yes is the answer to that. You know, in the visions that we were given, the most recent visions by Elzar, we did get to see like a tomb. Or not, I don't know if a tomb would be the right term. Did we get the shelter? We did. So we will be able to see what's in this fucking room. Bitch. Bitch ain't shit. Okay, we already know what letter is in here. Is there any fun stuff? Stuff things? Objects? For me to take? And possess? A lever! Excellent. I don't think we're gonna find the... We've never seen the greenhouse, actually, where the broken lever is supposed to be. I mean, that's nice. I don't... We would have to spend our only gem. That we can't afford. So it's going to be security furnace, or we'd have to redraw. Do I want... Fine. We're going to do security. We're going to do security. And we're going to do security. And that's fine. What's this? This is an L? That's correct. Coin? Not that it matters. Nothing matters. Alright. Let's see. Let's use a key. We do not have many left. Okay, that's very lucky. Before we progress that way, we might as well see where this door goes. Can't afford that, can't afford that. Can't afford this. And can attempt to solve this puzzle yet again. This might help us, though, actually, because I need to know the colors. Hang on, let me write something down. Blue is add. Yellow is subtract. Pink is multiply. And purple is divide. So if we think back to the root cellar notes, and we do everything in order that it was written out, because it had the number 45 in blue, 2 in pink, 9 in purple, 2 in yellow, and there wasn't any space between them. But if we do that math, we get 45 times 2. I know how to do math. That's 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Okay, yeah, everything's 8. I get it. God. I don't know what that's going to do for us, but it's good to know that I figured it out, I guess. Oh, I think his whole thing was like, oh, is that a coincidence? No, the number of rooms isn't. I was hoping it would be a better secret, though. The answer is always 8. Thank you. No, that's crazy. Okay, so 13 minus 3 is 10. Times is 50. Divided is 5. 3 times 30. It's just 10. 2 times, that's going to be 30 divided by 8. Wait, no, I did that wrong. 2 times 8 is 16. And then minus the 15 is just a 1. Oh, just normal keys. Thank you kindly. Oh, there's a single coin. Thank you, sir, for your coin. Okay, now we can bust it back. Alright. Fuck. My confidence has been shaken. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are true. The gems are in the white box. Well, oh, shit. It hurts. So if this one is true, that's not possible. This can't be true. Because one of them has to be lying. So this one's definitely lying. Which means one of these is wrong. But we don't know. So either it's in the blue box Or it's not in the white box. Or it is in the what? Okay. If they're in the white, if that one's telling the truth and this one is telling the truth, that's possible. So let's go with it. I have now become incapable of solving these puzzles. The other two statements, that's obviously wrong. Gems are not in the blue box. So maybe they were in the blue box. And the blue box was... But then they would all be lying. You know, maybe I shouldn't try to understand it because it's just going to upset me. But also, I am confused. Because this statement cannot be true. Because then all the boxes are telling the truth. So that's impossible. This one has to be lying. Which means one of these must be telling the truth. So either the gems are not in the blue box, or the gems are in the white box. Or they actually can both be true. And I guess that's what I assumed. The gems are in the... Ah, fuck it. I hate this. I can't do anything there. Haha. Whenever you enter, lose steps. I guess we'll take it. Because we're sheltered still. Oh! Yeah, let's get the armory, because I don't fucking know what's happening. Do I have this letter? I do. Wait, do I? Really? Is that right? Crowing crown. Yeah, it is. My God. 7 locked doors. I mean, go for it. God, sorry. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. This is probably locked. It's not? I'm shocked and shook. Thank you. Okay, so this one is boat and bat. Oh, this one's an O. Oh. Interesting. Okay. This must be locked. These are... This one's not locked. Ah! Not that that's gonna do much good. We don't know. Why is this opening too? Why are they all open? All hallway doors are open! Wait, I picked that one. Without even realizing. It's the foyer. The foyer made it so that all of these doors are unlocked. And now we have an upgrade disc. And that's beautiful. And here they are. Okay. Is that a carnival? No, that's a house and host. So it's a U, right? A U? If something count small, I don't know. I'll never know. Alright, so we can try with the pantry. Not that it really matters, but do we want to try to get more gems? I already know we're not going to be able to get over there. Anti-chain to the anti-chain through this side, because this side is the one for the secret garden, and the secret garden you have to get a key, and we don't have the key, and also it might only, I can't remember if it, I think it only goes along a wing, if not the wing. So we have a light, a plane, a lantern, light and flight. That would make sense. This is an F. So the very first word of the message is if. if. Ah, here we fucking go. The gems are in the blue box. Great, thanks. The true boxes are empty. The false boxes are both. I want this to be the lie so that I can be sane. The false boxes are true. That's an that can't be a true statement because it disagrees with itself. So if we try to say, okay, fuck you, you're wrong. The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. It's not as clear as it used to be. This could be, let's see, if we say the true boxes are both empty, these two boxes would be true, this one's wrong, and it would be in the white box. If this box is true, this one's wrong, which is possible. These both can be wrong, and they would be here. I really don't understand that. I feel like I just don't get this puzzle anymore. I did so good for so long, but I've achieved a new state of lost my damn mind. They're definitely not in the black box. They're most likely either the true boxes are both empty. This must be a lie because there are two boxes can't be true. Unless when it says the false boxes are both true, it's trying to say the empty boxes. But that can't be right. So we say, that's a lie. One of these has to be telling the truth. If this is telling the truth, I'm certain it's lying, though, because it's saying boxes. The true boxes are both empty. So in order for this to be true, this also has to be true, which is impossible. So I think the black box is telling the truth. And that they are in here. And everyone else can kiss my ass! Yes! Oh, we haven't completely lost our gourd. Oh, how delightful. And now we have 2 gems. Oh! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Getting the foyer and then getting the Great Hall. What a dream. Okay, we go into the gem. Kick this fucking door down. I don't give a shit. Fuck yeah. Alright, there's the study again! Should I get the study? There's a box in here and we still don't know why. No, there's a lockbox in there and we still don't know the details. Oh, but if we do this, we won't have access to the room. Let's give it a shot. A music room? One major key, one minor key. Okay, I don't care for that. I do obviously want to check that out. Here's the thing. If we do this, we might be able to get in and out of the house again. That bitch is unlocked. Let me get this first. Just in case. We might actually be able to get into the 46th room. The game will not be over. But it will technically be one. Okay, first off, let me figure out what this is. Shit. Wheat and a match. Grain. Fire. Plant. Pin. That could be a pin. And a... Shit. We looked at this before, like, it might be actually a pin as opposed to a match, but it could be interpreted as either. Wheat, grain, fire, fucking, it's not fire. It's a bundle of, just, produce. That's a hand. Shit. I do need to know this letter. Wheat and a match. or a pin. Like a hat pin? And a bundle of wheat. Grain is one we've heard it before. It's flame. I don't know. Yes, we must go down. God, I'm actually nervous. To continue up, you must go down. Oh my God, we don't... And then the study, and then... Okay, go into the parlor. Does it matter which way we go? Well, we have to go into the parlor. Okay, high security. Dark room, dining room, drawing room, courtyard. That's the direction we need to go. Dark room, dining room. Get the fucking food. Amazing. Lemon glazed salmon. Do we really, as just one, I guess we are a teenage boy, we could put away some fucking food. We could put away some fucking snacks. Don't you worry about it. That shit's gone. Courtyard. Here's the foundation. It'd be cool if, you know, whatever. Alright, we have to walk into the chapel, and I hate it. I scream. I scream so loud. Wait, where's the, commissary? It was back that way? Why did I think it wasn't? Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright. Bird's still there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are we gonna do it? Are we legends? Are we legends and also icons? Specifically heirs? Get... Oh my God. Use the basement key. Use the fucking... I'm gonna lose my cord. Use the basement key right now. I'm not prepared. There better not be something else I was supposed to have done. Huh. Okay, first off, check over here. Okay. There was a boat. Do not fucking tell me with your bitch ass lying eyes that I have to lower this water level. Because I can and will lose my goddamn mind. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, good, another upgrade disc. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Okay, it's fine. I can go back in for that. This is a... Oh, this is, Fuck. Okay. Shit. You know. This is... Okay, the abandoned mine is what it's calling it now. That must be the reservoir. I knew it. Oh my God, hi Tang! I fucking knew it. Okay, there's a sigil here. The sigil is for... I'm not entirely sure the location. Howdy! I'm still suffering. Though I did figure out the worst mystery that was bothering me. This one is from that same place that our... No, somewhere else. Okay, it's Orindia. The 3 rays. 3 rays? There shouldn't be 3 rays. I thought they went by like 2, 4, 6, 8. What do you mean there's 3? That's not a thing. That's not... I'm checking my notes, and that's not... I mean, it's not official, but that seems to be the case. 3 rays, and they look like this foggy. And there's 5 Metropolitan, and it's got the dashes, which means, what does the dashes mean? Green. Green? Green. Yeah, we didn't know their color before, but now we know that it's green. Oh. Should I try to draw this dumb bitch ass thing? I don't want to, but I will if I have to. It's got the little, like, this thing, and then you go like this thing, and then you go wun jun jun, and then there's the circle with the dashes or whatever, and then there's one of these bitches. It's kind of boot shaped, but then for some reason only one on that side. Hell yeah. Small dash, bigger dash, whatever. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Alright. This stupid scrap of paper that I resent. I'm lighting all of these. Burning this house down. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe... Okay. We found... There's a map. Okay, so one is the foundation elevator. Which, you know, we know what that is now. We've seen it. We just don't know how to use it. There's a concealed entrance. Which might be the one that we went in through. Hard to say. No, we came in through the fountain entrance, obviously. Cliffside exit. I think I know what that is. It would be nice to get through. But I tried to take a sledgehammer to it, and the game didn't let me, so... If I have to bring a sledgehammer, but only this side, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, no, the minecart might be different. This is the fountain entrance. I was thinking, too, because the only reason we can come down here right now is because the fountain is drained. And I don't think it's possible to drain... the reservoir at all without the fountain being drained. If the fountain is also drained. Even though we might only need to drain it a little. Or a lot. I have no fucking clue. Because we don't want to lower the water level too much. I have no idea. Okay, hang on. There's a tomb? There's a torch chamber? This is the torch chamber. A rotating gear. Gear and 9 is 2 north lever. Okay. Oh, that must be the lever in the room. That would make sense. So we could just barely see the little 5 or whatever. So that's roughly where we started, at least. You can see there's a minecart. There's some kind of, it's called a basement. I don't know. Excuse me. This is weird. What kind of weird Illuminati ass shit was our family into? Here is the minecart. Oh, hold to grab. What the front? Oh, here's the gear. There's no map. Oh no. Fuck everything. Fuck all that noise. Okay, we do want to move the minecart somewhere. It can't go any further that way. I can pull it back here, but then it blocks. We can't go that way anymore. Why not just take it off the rails? It'll be fine. Can I open this? No? Wait, is that... That can't be right. So this is where we are. How... Yeah, this is the reservoir. Fuck. Everything. And the worst part, too, is I'm just gonna have to drain it a little, come and check, drain it a little, come and check. Until I die. And there was nowhere else we could go this way. No, that just, yeah, came straight down here. I don't even know if we're supposed to be able to do anything else here. I've just been ignoring this, even though I probably shouldn't. Something about the angel points, the direction she's pointing, probably in the cloister. But what is this, is what I really want to know. Like, what is this? Get rid of it. I suspect that we want this to be pulled back as far as possible so it's not in the way. There's also several entrances we can confirm, but no idea how to access the others. Well, I mean, you know, there's some implications, but I don't know how to do it. I have some guesses. So we're gonna have to figure out another entrance. And then fuck. Try coming down here. I mean, we could try getting to the pump room again and changing the water levels. See if we can drain the reservoir enough. Probably not. We can swim. Come on. Swimbird. Think about Swimbird. Ugh. I was excited. I thought we were like coming up on something, but they really said no, there's like 500 more things you need to do. This wasn't enough. Is this room gonna stay unlocked? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I didn't have to like activate the pump every time. Did I need to go in here for something? Probably. I feel like there was something I thought about and it was like, oh wait. Oh, the upgrades. Yes, I have upgrades. I could also go to commissary. Buy shit. If I want. And shit's on sale today, so it feels like we probably should. Did I go too far? Yes, I did. Shit. Which means I lose another coin. Wait. No, I'm dumb. You have to go all the way around. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get that working. But I have not even the slightest idea. Not even a hint. All the shit that we have. So mad. Is this the direction we have to go? Yeah, to the conference room and then down? Yeah. Hey. Oh. Alright. Insert it. We got 2 upgrade discs. Let's go. At least there's this. The guest bedroom. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Geist. Anyway, let's pick quest. This could be very useful to us over time. And I'm not particularly excited about it otherwise. Here's another one. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'll go for spare bedroom. For the steps. The step benefit of it, even though arguably it's not the best move. I don't know. Okay. Let's go to commissary. Spare room. Tomorrow you'll be a spare bedroom. Am I going the right way? No. Well, then it matters. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Here. I got there. Listen, we got there. Do we want a metal detector? I guess we should get it, because it's so cheap. Get a sledgehammer. Who cares? Buy as many gems as they will permit. Oh, and it's even cheaper? Damn. I bought everything. Where's my reward? I will accept a reward. We'll go to the office. Conference room, spare room, foyer. No. Stop at the conference room. And then go over? Excuse me. Yes. Okay. God, it really is just poor Simon with his head in a blueprint the whole time. Oop, wrong way. Did I go the wrong way or just slightly wrong? It's just slightly wrong. Just head in map, desperately fighting for his life. And against all odds. Ooh, special key. We can't use the basement key. That basement door better stay unlocked. I might cry if it isn't. Shit. Well, that's that. Yeah, nothing else. It doesn't even matter. But I have to run in and grab what I find. Rip. 2 cribs. I guess our grandfather Simon and Herbert must have been close in age. Closer. Prince versus plants. Well, and that may not be what it is, but I need to... Have I done this one before? Plant versus print. Blueprints. Plans. Plans versus plans? I think that is it. I think it is a T, because that would make sense. That means this second row word is count. It's, if I'm correct so far, it's if, then there was a space, blank, count, small? I've no idea. This one's so confusing to me. I must have fucked it up. So if blank, count, small blank, 8, blank, crack 8 safes. That's not helpful at all. And the... I have no idea. And it shouldn't be that hard. But it simply is. There I am. Hi, me. Damn. We really got there and learned the cold hard truth about life. What a fucking travesty. Which is that you think you fit, because it's already so much to be like, you have to get to the antechamber, like physically step in, leave the house, go down to the basement and do something, and then be able to theoretically come all the way back and get this door open. But maybe once we get this door open, it's open forever. There's no way, though. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, this is their last day. East-facing jigsaw house. Wow, thanks. Get me out of here. I hate it. No, it's great. It's wonderful. As usual, a lovely game. And and I'll probably be playing more of it at this point. So mad. But thank God I figured out the brothers thing, because that was really bothering me. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean we have a brother? No, we were just named for our grandfather. And that's fine. But I will catch you guys next time. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you, Shanky and Tang, for coming by. And I hope I know Random also popped by very briefly and might just be hanging out. But thank you guys so much. I will catch you again later. I'm skedaddling. Later. Ah.